Hello! Hi. Space engineers. SPAK. We're having good time today. I'm sorry for the delay. I always take forever to start. But hi. Hello. It's been a minute since we've played this. And of course, we are joined by the wonderful Newt. He's currently fixing he's currently fixing some audio stuff. But yes. Hi, SPAK Minis. How are you? Doing all the emotes. I love them. Let me go ahead and get the world
Okay, there
loaded.
we go. That should be good.
Hello. Okay, that works very well, actually, yes. Well done. You deserve head pat. I think this is our new set. God, it's been quite a while since we played this game.
It's been a little bit. It's been a
Yeah.
little bit.
The last time we loaded up this save was the 3rd. It's been almost a month. Yeah. Let's see how my computer handles this game today. Because normally when I stream this, it's like maxed CPU usage the entire time. So we'll see. We'll see how this goes.
Hard enough as it is, and then it's also like, yeah, let's stream it.
I know, right? Like, I get near the Pastramo and my computer's like, why? Well, what will soon become the Pastramo. I'm still excited about that. So, should we work on a project today? Is there something specific we should actually do? Trying to make a landmine.
I don't even
that
remember where we are. Is the world up?
It's loading. It might be available to join. I don't know, but it's loading. Trying to make a landmine that will explode when you step off of it. So some kind of kind of piston thing with maybe an observer involved and a TNT minecart would be your best bet.
Oh, I thought you were referring to
Space engineers?
Space engineers, and I was like, oh, you just have a player sensor set to a not condition.
Well, there you go. But yeah, get like
a small RS Nord.
it's a Minecraft thing. It's taken a hot minute to load, but then again, it's a universe, so fair. But yeah, I'm trying to think of what kind of projects is this game on stream? It should be streaming. Is the game not streaming?
Yeah, I have it open on my other monitor. I see the loading screen.
Steam, yes, this game is on Steam. Delicious water. Okay, not everything is properly loaded in because I'm in an invisible cryo chamber. Ah, there we go.
Yeah, it'll just take a second.
Yeah, it took a second. All right, I already feel lag. I have 20 FPS.
Give it a second. It's got to load everything.
But still, I have 20 FPS. Oh dear. Oh dear. Is it online multiplayer? Yeah, yes. I am currently playing with Newt. Sneezing is pain. Sneezing hurts so badly. Hasn't hurt like this in a bit. Today the hole hurts badly. Oof. Does sneezing hurt because of the tooth thing? Encoding overloading or overloaded. Consider turning down something and then the message is gone. Okay, well. I'm terrified. Yeah, this is... Oh god, this is abysmal. I mean, my frames have gone up, but the game's performance sure as hell hasn't. I think we're gonna have to spend a lot of the stream away from the Pastramo. Because honestly,
we can just turn off the Pastramo projector.
I mean, we could.
And just not worry about that today.
We could. Might be for the best, but at the same time, it's coming along so well. Wait, there we go. This is the slowest revolving door on the planet.
Why can I not? do anything.
Because the game is struggling, my computer is struggling, and if my computer struggles, then your game struggles. You know how this goes.
I'm trying to leave the cryo chamber to no avail. Can I go to external view? I cannot go to external view.
Oh yeah, we're in space! I thought we were on the moon.
Are we?
Yeah, we are in space. I opened and I was like, oh, it's a very dark night. Wait a minute. The night goes down. Yeah, I mean, she's really coming along. Oh, she's really coming along. Oh my god. And is shooting something. Oh, that's why we're in space. I forgot about this. We, commandeered a wreckage. And the Pastromo's gun is currently shooting.
Pizza wedge.
Yeah, I forgot about this. I don't think we did this on stream. Yeah, we kind of... Oh, player disconnected. We kind of found
I left
this
and then
wreckage.
rejoining.
Oh, okay. This was a space pirate ship. We found it this destroyed. We didn't do this. But it was guarded by these, like, mech-like ships. So we killed them. And then we stole the ship. We're gonna be eating it for parts. Eating it with the nanite facility. It has a deconstruction mode. So it'll be tearing this apart. Unfortunately, it's basically hollowed. Yeah, it's almost completely just steel plates. And then the occasional assembler and stuff. It's super hollow in the middle. So it's very interesting. Might go steal another shot. Oh yeah, you can actually see the nanites up here. If I can get over there before they disappear.
We casually found a Star Destroyer.
Yeah, we casually found a Star Destroyer and are in the process of eating it. But the turret on the Nostromo is in the process of trying to shoot it. For some reason. And just one of them. Oh, that killed me. Wow. Nice. I died to lag.
Oh, did the turret hit you?
No, I ran into a turret. And it's not respawning me. My body's just drifting. There it goes. Oh! It respawned me next to a first aid kit. I think on the Nostromo. Yeah, on the Nostromo. I didn't know first aid kits counted as a respawn location.
Oh, the med station?
Yeah, apparently.
Huh.
But yeah, Nostromo's looking really nice, to be honest. Like, a lot of it is completely built. I'm walking through a fully furnished hallway. Well, okay, there's some incomplete spots here and there, but for the most part... Okay, and then this wall just doesn't exist, but for the most part... She's looking good. She's looking real good.
I am still trapped within this cryopod.
Yeah, it's probably because of the projection. So my concern is, if we turn the projection off, how do we guarantee the projection will go back to the correct spot?
Because it stays there.
You promise?
It just turns off the building aspect of it.
Okay. I'm flying.
Yeah, just go into any control panel, just search projector, and then turn off the projection.
Oh, does the projector not have a control panel?
Not on the projector itself, no.
Fine. I will
you can
slowly
build
drift
one
away.
if you have the stuff on you.
I probably don't, because I just died.
Fair.
But yeah, it felt like I was flying really slowly, and then I just lightly bumped into a not firing turret, and it killed me. Let's see how this does. Nostromo projector? Or pagan projector?
Pagan projector. Nostromo projector is on the Nostromo.
Okay, so do I just turn off the... Do I just toggle block off?
block off.
Okay. Well, I was hoping for a more immediate performance boost.
It'll take a second. The nanite probably has to rescan and be like, oh, there's nothing here.
Oh, you think the lag is coming from the nanite facility?
Well, in a conjunction of the project, I know for a fact that things having, like, make sure if you fly over to the Pastrama, make sure that there's no like hologram bits.
There's not. I'm over there right now. It's all just incomplete structures.
Okay, good. And then nanites will at least finish the incomplete bits. Okay, let me try and leave.
I wish this gun would stop. It's just shooting constantly. I don't even get the laser.
Gotta kill.
Yeah, but it sounds like it's the laser turret. Yeah, it is the laser turret. Oh, I just watched a gun get built. It's a laser turret, but like, there's no laser coming from it. Can I use this or this? Okay. Laser turrets are set to be off. Pastramo missile turrets. So wait, the laser turrets are set to be off. So
why is it laser turrets or Pastramo laser turrets?
It just says laser turrets, but it's from the control panel of the Pastramo.
That will show anything connected to the grid, so that's probably referring to the pagan laser turrets.
Oh, right. Pastramo.
Just type in Pastramo. It should come up.
Pastramo laser. Oh, they're not as a group.
Oh, okay.
Fixed it. It was Pastramo laser turret D that wouldn't shut up. It has been silenced. Yeah, game performance is still real bad. It's probably my CPU, to be honest. You know how it usually is.
I am incapable of leaving this cryopod still.
Oh dear.
You could technically come grind the cryopod, kill me instantly, and then I'll just respawn and go collect my things.
This is true.
It also might be the massive ship that we have hovering above us.
Also possibly true. Inventory. Elite. Okay, there we go. I was getting a little concerned because not all of my stuff showed up.
Yes, everyone. I don't know if you've seen the box of shame, but this is the box of shame.
This is the box of shame. Oh, right, and I can't collect ammo from here. I have to collect ammo from a different section.
Collect ammo from the
base
global access connector.
This game looks too complex for me. I get lost trying to figure out Val 3 tech stuff. Look, Minecraft tech and this tech, very different techs. It can be a complex game for sure, but modded Minecraft tech can also be very complicated. Don't sell yourself short. It's not what I grabbed. That's not even what you highlighted. Come on. Why is this happening? It highlights the ammo. I drag from the ammo and it grabs steel plate. Just to confirm, I am going to pull up Task Manager real quick. Yep, 100% CPU usage. Space Engineers isn't even doing most of it. Space Engineers is doing like half. So what's the problem? Did I just see Cortana on the list of things? Cortana, you're gonna die.
What are your encoding settings, I wonder?
My GPU is maxed, and that's from Space Engineers. My encoding settings from OBS?
Yeah, for Twitch, for your streaming output.
Probably pretty high, to be honest. So if I go to streaming, let's see, control rate is CQP, preset quality, or preset is quality, and profile is high. Encoder is using the NVIDIA NVENC H264. It's the new one.
Yeah.
So I guess the Overwolf thing can die. I don't need that open. In fact, why is it open?
Oh, I forgot Overwolf even existed.
Well, yeah, it's the new place for Curse Forge. Epic Games launchers open in the background.
You told me about that.
Yup.
Yeah, you told me they bought them out.
I don't know if they bought them out. I don't know what happened with it, to be honest. I'm just going through Task Manager, removing things, and ooh. My computer's kind of struggling a little bit right now. I really need a new system. This is pretty painful. My GPU is literally maxed out, though. Space Engineers is using basically all of my 1070. I need a new GPU. I need a new CPU. Might as well just have a new build.
We just need to get you a new tower. We will do that at some point.
When I have money. This is what the equipment upgrade thing is for. Now that we're done giving money to charity, can I be the charity? Because
totally
I'm also poor.
Charitable organization called PC Parts for Birds. We donate to crows. Don't think about it.
All right, I'm gonna. Are you in game?
Yeah, I'm right here. If you grind it, it'll kill me and it'll force it. Oh look, there I am.
It just popped you out.
I can't move. Can't turn on jetpack. Yeah, that hurt.
Can you move now?
Well,
your body just slowly slumped onto the ground. Oh,
okay, well,
dear.
I can... Nope, can't move.
Where are you?
Dampeners. I'm right behind you.
What?
In the med bay. In the medical room.
Oh, okay. Don't forget to get your stuff. It's still here.
I can't move.
Oh. Right, you did just say.
FQZ, WASD, none of those do anything.
Okay, I'm shutting off the world.
Wait, get in a cryopod so it doesn't kill you.
It shouldn't kill me.
Oh yeah, you're the host.
But it'll definitely kill you.
Damn it, ENGNERRS.
Damn it, ENGNERRS. It's literally too much for my computer to handle. Feels bad. God, I would love to be able to get a new system.
We could do some more lightweight creative testing with that those combat ships that you were working on.
Didn't I finish my combat ship?
Did you?
Didn't I show it to you with the gigantic tail fin?
Yes, yes you did. Yes you did.
That thing is efficient and hard to put down.
Well, it's probably not efficient. It probably power guzzles like all hell.
Well, okay, fair, but it's speedy. It's
yes,
also
it is fast as hell.
It's also the freighter. I forgot about it, to be honest. So, chat, I built something that I called the SSFF. FF stands for freighter.
Super small form factor.
Super small form factor. And I designed it specifically to be able to steal freighters of a specific design. Also, the world's back up.
Gotcha. Let's see what happens.
So there's types of I'm trying to remember the name of it. It's some kind of freighter. Also,
there's Salute freighter.
The Salute freighter, yes. I designed my ship off of the Salute freighter, not off of the design of the Salute freighter, but off of how I can efficiently amputate part of the freighter and then steal the freighter. So full pirate mode. So it has two guns in the rear that you can fire at the same time, and it will perfectly detach 2 of the 4 turrets that they have. So as soon as you dock with it at a specific angle, you switch to those turrets, fire from behind, it takes them out. Easy game. And then I can just fly it back home, and it has enough strength to fly several times its own weight. Let me know if it allows you to actually move this time before I take off and do anything.
I can't.
You can't move?
Nope. I have... Oh, I can jump. That's new.
And we're sure it's not your keyboard.
Oh yeah, I can do everything outside of menus and stuff. I can type fine, all that jazz. Let me just check, make sure that, I don't know, control inputs are correct. Yeah, I mean, controls are all correct. I just have K doesn't work on control panels. I doesn't work to open the inventory. Can't open my helmet. Can't do broadcasting. No flashlight. Backspace works to kill myself.
Maybe after like 3 more restarts, this key might be working. What? What are you talking about? I can push you, but you still can't move.
Nope, nothing.
You're very good at dying. At least that function works. Red killed blue, red killed blue. What are you talking about? No, I didn't. I'm trying to fix it by murdering you. Okay, that's gonna be the last time I kill you, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Actually, you didn't kill me on that one, I killed myself.
Oh, you died as I was shooting you in the brain, so I just kind of assumed.
Yeah, I have... Oh! Oh?
Did it work? Also, 166 arc reactor components required until the times 50 is done.
It didn't work. I'm just now infinitely moving left.
Oh, god damn it.
The return of this bug.
I hate to say it, but have you tried restarting your game?
I can try.
I walk in the med room after you said I can try, and I just see you slowly falling over.
Yep, still just infinitely moving to the left.
My game does seem to be slightly better, but not a whole lot better. I also turned down all my settings to medium instead of high, thinking that some of my CPU usage is going to the fact that my GPU is maxed. So I was trying to make up for it with processor power.
I know, understandably, you don't like doing it while you're live, but now that you have lowered the settings and turned off the projector and all of that jazz, restart your game as well.
Oh, I thought you were going to say restart stream, but yeah, that's fine.
No, but there's certain things like adjusting ambient occlusion settings or adjusting, what is it, antiscopic filtering or whatever, that require game restarts to take effect.
I don't think I changed anything about the filtering. I literally just took, like, the graphic quality and turned it down.
I guess.
But I can go to the main menu and change those settings as well, then restart. That's not a bad idea, honestly.
Yeah, let's just lower a little bit. Let's just see if it,
Yeah. It cannot be a Space Engineer stream without technical difficulties. It's not possible.
both in and out of game.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. Would you like to pressurize space and depressurize a planet?
Would you like to depressurize several kilometers around your base all at once? Well, you're in luck. Because here we go. All right. Game has been, I almost said deleted. It's been turned off. I'm watching my computers, my specs go down to a normal setting. How am I using half of my memory? Okay, maybe not half. It's all Chrome. Chrome also has the number 20 next to it. I don't have that many tabs open. I have 4 tabs open.
Hmm.
And that's using a
Do you
gig of
need
RAM.
those tabs open?
I mean, I guess, I'd like to have one of them open for the sake of, well, I guess it's not necessary. I still have the link to that. But 2 of them are my streams. One's the YouTube stream, one's the Twitch stream.
Oh, you don't use the actual Twitch program?
What?
The Twitch launcher.
Oh, Twitch launcher? Twitch launcher is terrible. It's just
I have it
as,
open with your stream and chat right now.
It's just as memory hungry.
That's fair.
It is super thirsty. Chrome is a memory hog, reason I don't use it. It is a memory hog, but it's also fast. Oh, more resets is the key to it working. Okay, I get you, I get you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Okay, let's reopen the game. I'm watching my specs like a hawk. Or my performance. Come on, game, you got this.
You can do it.
I still love their intro sequence. They use in-game stuff to make the intro happen. It's kind of fun. Alright. Let's load her up. CPU is already at 100%. What the shit?
Wow.
But it was only using 50%, or the game itself was only using 50%. So, I don't know, man. Stuff's a little bit wild. Alt tab so I can get other things pulled up. Actually, I'd really like to have that not in
I'm
that.
curious. I'm going to open my task manager as well. Join game.
Power usage, very high. Interesting. And that's coming from the Space Engineers tab.
Space Engineers is using 21% of my 2070 Super in the main menu.
Sounds about right. Okay, I just got into game, and I am at maxed CPU usage. So it looks like that the projector wasn't the problem. Trying to let the world load around me. Wait for my frame rate to go back up. Still at 100%. Space Engineers is using 70% of my CPU. And I recognize I don't have the best CPU in the world, but an i7 6700 isn't that bad.
Like that's still acceptable. Like that's still appreciable or whatever.
Yeah. I'm gonna do this real quick. I'm gonna just fly away with Persephone. Persephone? Penelope. I'm playing a lot of Smite.
Well, if you call her Persephone, that I don't think Persephone had quite a dump truck. No.
Not quite this much, no. Oh my god. Space Pirate loot box. I forgot that's what I called it. I'm gonna do just a 10-kilometer blind jump and see how much of a difference that makes.
I can move.
Yay! It did fix it.
I can grab blocks. Oh my god.
Oh my god. It went through the entire jump animation and then was like, jump in 5, 4. I'm like, Jesus, just go. Oh, that's so bad. Alright, is it better now? Now that I'm all the way out here? Away from everything?
Well, it just got a lot better on my end, so
So probably?
I'll probably hit you in a second.
I mean, I only went 10 kilometers. I can go a lot further. It's still pretty rough, I gotta say.
Oh, that's why I'm floating out into space. My dampeners were turned off.
Oh yeah, that kept happening to me. Okay, honestly, let's jump a little bit farther. Let's jump like 240 kilometers. Just be nowhere near the base. And it's gonna go through the entire animation again, and then be like, still got some seconds left. This game looks quality. Oh, it's great when my computer can handle it.
Gorgeous game for sure. Rough game on the computer.
Especially when you ignore PCU limits and everything. So, according to my computer's performance, CPU's down to 70-something%, GPU's down to 30-something%. Everything's looking great. And yet, I'm still having a little bit of performance issues. So that doesn't add up.
Trash removal. General trash. Stationary. Linear moving, accelerating. Less blocks than 20. More than...
Oh, you're looking for like
Kilometer away
debris
from
and
me.
whatnot that the game's probably trying to calculate.
Yeah, I'm digging through the entity list now.
Well, okay, it is a lot better now that I'm way out here. I'm gonna hit up this asteroid, see if there's anything good on board. Hopefully there'll be some uranium.
Sort by PCU. Oh, Grand Pagan, highest PCU. Who knew?
What a surprise. God, it's wild. Turning the settings down to medium, it takes forever for the asteroids to start getting smooth. Oh, civilian signal 1647. That's all it says. Doesn't tell me what kind of ship it is. Just that it's a signal. Is it a number station? I kind of want to have this game just to build a spaceship that is a cube that runs into other spaceships and eats them. So you want to build a Borg cube. So you'd want to do that. You'd want to get the game, and then you'd want to get the nanite facility mod so that you can deconstruct things. That, or have your Borg cube be covered in grinders. So whenever you approach something, you just flip on all grinders and they just consume. Horrible way to go, really. But quite satisfying for the pilot.
Oh shit, I can just straight ass delete whole planets. Not gonna do that.
Yeah, don't do that.
But okay, that's a bunch of PCU cleared. That's
I'm still getting some performance issues.
so I'm on the pagan right now. It's okay.
I'm
okay.
also very far away from you. I guarantee if I jump back over there, you'll have some problems.
Here, let me hop on Apollo and also jump away and see what happens.
Looks like this asteroid might be barren, unfortunately. Just a big old rock. Let me know when you jump, I'm curious.
Still dealing with not being able to control Apollo.
Oh, are we having that bug again? Do I need to jump back and wiggle Apollo so that you have the ability to pilot Apollo?
Maybe.
I'm on my way. Eventually. I can just see how assimilated things as I grind them into metal and paste. You said metal and paste to make the cube bigger. Yeah, that's basically how it works. Wait, did it place me 12 kilometers away? Or am I in the right spot? Oh, no, it's because there was some dragging involved. Okay. Fair enough. Jump right about there, I think. 84% charge, never mind. Actually, how long is it going to take to... It'll take a minute. Still no luck being able to move Apollo?
Nah.
Alright, alright, alright. I'm 10 kilometers away, so it's gonna be a minute. I'm constantly trying to jump, though. I set it to the lowest jump, which is 5 kilometers. So if I get there...
Gotcha.
Yeah, if I get there and I'm like... Even if I'm 4 kilometers away, then that will reduce my travel time by down to 1 kilometer, so it's not too bad. So I'll probably stop the ship from flying before I jump, just in case.
Fair.
I don't want to jump in at 100 meters per second and not stop.
Also check your DMs. Sorry for the yawn.
In Discord?
Yeah. Just while you're coasting.
1 sec, I'm actually slowing down now because I just got to where I wanted to be. Power-wise. Attempting a jump now, but I'm still going 50 meters a second. We'll see how this goes. Oh, actually, I might slow down in time because it's taking forever for the jump to take place. Perfect timing. Hello!
Wait, are you here?
Attempting to be. I jumped within
Okay.
view of the ship. And just... immediate pain. My CPU's up to max again. Honestly, it might just be the base. I think if we set it back to being a station, it'll be okay.
Can certainly try. Let me see if I can get to the control seat and do that. Almost there.
I'm still going up because the game does not want to process the fact that I'm attempting to move. Oh my god, this is bad.
I'm almost there. Hold. Okay. Info.
We just have too much in one space. We have literally 3 ships here. One is our big-ass base. Another is the base ship.
Did it work?
Oh. There's a bit of a difference. It moves a little bit better. I'm only at 95 CPU. Okay. It's not as bad. It's still pretty rough, but it's not as bad. I'll accept it. Oh, stretch arm. Though it's a little choppy now. Like, I'll start flying and it'll be slow, and then it'll be fast, and then it'll be slow, and then it'll be fast, and then it'll be slow. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Rum, rum. You try. Hey, it moves. Rum, rum. The thing is, though, is if we leave, this isn't going to be eaten anymore.
No, but I'm pretty sure that's part of our problem.
You think?
With all those damaged blocks. We can either leave it, or I can admin tool delete it if we want.
I forgot what happened to Penelope. Oh, you poor girl.
Oh yeah, when she got effed up by...
Yeah, there was a little bit of a fight.
Yeah, you tried to pick a fight with.
There was a little bit of a scuffle. Oh no. I mean, the performance is quite a bit better. I mean, should I just stop and fix her up real quick before I take her out anywhere? Or should I just go full pirate mode and start just hauling in ships and have the SSFF built?
We could try. Okay. We need to make a decision. Do we want to get rid of this giant slab of metal? It's only steel plate. It's not the biggest loss to us. We have tons of steel plate.
I was thinking about that because it's like the most valuable thing in here is an assembler. And I don't really care about that. If we're going to be eating ships, we should be eating ships that have things of value, not hollowed out hulls of mostly broken metal. I mean, there's gyroscopes in here, but...
This has the highest block count of any grid in the universe, is this giant triangle.
Are you serious?
21,202. The Grand Pagan only has 15,000.
So this is definitely a problem.
I can click the remove button right now.
Before you do that, because it is currently just docked to our ceiling, our roof.
Oh yeah, get rid of the landing gear.
Yeah, I don't want there to be a problem here. There, they are no longer connected at all. I even bumped it with my face. It did nothing. Oh, and it's gone.
Let's insert a comedic noise.
There's a few little pieces left behind here that the deconstruction beacon nanites are going for, but
Doesn't feel crazy better. A little bit.
yeah, I haven't noticed a difference just yet. In fact, I'm back up to 100% CPU.
Did you check your Discord DM, by the way?
Oh, no, I did not. My bad.
Oh shit, on the Pastramo, my ship schematic thing that shows like damaged blocks and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
So because we're docked to the Pagan, it also has the Pagan on there.
Oh, that's cool.
And I would come take a look at this because this looks really fucking cool. Oh yeah, all of my
Oh,
LCDs
look
have
at
started to work.
that. That is really cool. Huh. Neat. What's the red in the hangar?
That is something that is either damaged or incomplete. Or no, yellow is incomplete, red is damaged.
So what's in our hangar that's damaged?
It's either in it or on it, or underneath it. So it could be as simple as a couple blocks on the top got a ding.
It could somehow be registering those floating pieces above it, but they're not attached to the grid, so I don't know why that would be the case.
Nah, it only shows things that are attached to the main grid.
But it's really cool that it shows all that.
It might just be a block or two up here got like dinged by the pizza wedge.
Oh, I almost ran smack into you.
Yeah, I noticed that. I was like, oh no.
It pains me that it's so close to being done, but it's so performance heavy that we can't keep it going. We can always switch games, though.
Yeah, we might have to do... I hate saying it, but we might have to do SPAK and ENGNERRS in video updates on the channel, on the YouTube.
Yeah.
Now, because it's getting a little bit chunky. When we're not streaming, it runs just fine.
For the most part. There's still some hiccups, but with me doing with streaming and all that at the same time, it's a little bit rough. But I mean, it's running better now, but it's not great. It's not great. Yeah, we can switch, and then we can start doing like video recordings and whatnot for updates, which would actually be kind of fun. But I'm gonna hit up this.
Let's make a series.
We can do a series. I still haven't started my new one because I did those 2 episodes of Moon Survival, and then the update dropped, and then I felt demotivated because then I wanted to play the update, and then I never restarted. That's how it goes.
Do we want to jump to a Moon Survival?
I mean, maybe.
Build a moon base?
Wait, Pastrama projector or Pagan projector? Toggle on. Is it correct?
Oh, I felt that.
Yep. I'm Oh, there we go. Whoo.
Let's check. Yes, it is still lined up just fine.
It is? Okay, cool. I was coming over to make sure of that. Yeah. Oof. Toggle on. Game. Oh boy. Yeah, CPU just spiked. Yeah, okay.
Wow, look over here where you can see all of the conveyor skeleton.
Wait, where are you?
That is really cool.
Oh yeah.
Just on the far side.
Yeah. It's definitely awesome. Like
cool cutaway view.
Yeah, it's like it's a what's it called? I can't remember. I'm thinking of like when they take a brain, they put it into slices. It's like that.
It's like a MRI?
That's not what I was going for, but sure.
I know that that's not what you were going for, but I don't know the word for what you're going for.
I mean physical slices.
Oh.
Yeah. But yeah. We will... Dissection? Sure. Dissection works. Alright, if you don't want to die, get yourself into a cryo chamber.
Let me find a way that is actually out of the pastramo. There we go. This door goes out into space. This will be perfect.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what we're going to do about stuff like this, because if we go for a big series that goes on for a long time, we'll inevitably build something massive like this, if not the same thing. And so we'll always just end up having lag issues unless we have a dedicated server. And I'm already going to be doing a dedicated server for a Minecraft mod pack. I can't afford to have multiple running. We'll see. You in a cryo chamber?
Yeah.
So now we'll decide. Do we want to just do a little goof around thing in Space Engineers outside of this world? Do we think we've gone far enough in this world where we can start over?
Well, I wouldn't want to start over. We still, haven't visited 2 of the 3 planets. We've still only visited 1 moon of a different planet. Like,
this is
still haven't
true.
even seen half the factions.
Also true. We could start over in a sense where we don't end the other one. We do another thing, but with maybe a different mindset involved. Like piracy.
Do it specifically with the express intent of being pirates.
Yeah. Like everything we do is to better ourselves, regardless of the cost of others. Build cubes and eat ships. Yeah, being on the main menu, it runs way smoother. Imagine that. Or we can do... Or we could do something like Generation Zero.
I'd be down starting a new thing. I still kind of want to start planet side rather than out in space or on a moon. Like,
that's fine.
I do like having to work towards liftoff, basically.
Yeah.
And I just like building cars and stuff. But
fair.
I am totally down for piracy, and I also want to Mad Max it.
Okay, in what regard? So are we starting on the new planet?
Sure.
Okay. So I think it's under custom game. Not alien planet, unless you wanted to do that.
No. Well, actually, we could give it a shot.
And we can get resources from it. But if we do...
we get crazy good materials.
Yeah, if we started with the custom game Alien Planet, it would start us on our own base. Like a pre-built base. But instead of that, we could do Star System, and then select that planet. Dumping in all mods. Advanced.
Also turn on meteors.
Turn on meteors?
Yeah, not on the Armageddon mode or anything. But what are the options? There's 4 levels. I know the last one is Armageddon Unrealistic.
Let's see.
Which is just impossible. Although we could give that a shot. But I'm thinking like the one below that.
I don't know what super gridding is. Subgrid damage. Enable damage between connected grids. We recommend leaving the setting disabled for stable behavior. Okay, fair. Enable friendly missile damage.
That's basically friendly fire.
Yeah. Unsupported stations will no longer turn dynamic when disconnected from static grids. I don't know what that means. I think I'll leave that alone. I've already enabled wolves and spiders.
Gotcha.
Oh, in-game scripts. Yeah, I'll turn on in-game scripts.
You want to turn them on, because that's how we do the dynamic world mod with like all the factions and stuff.
Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to find the meteor thing. Oh, asteroid amount. Infinite normal density. Oh,
No,
this
no,
is...
no, that's just the space asteroids. The
Yeah, that's
mining
space
asteroids.
entry. Though, we could do...
It should
infinite
be under
high
environment
density.
hostility.
Ah, here we go. Yeah, right now it's safe, and then we could do normal, cataclysm, or Armageddon. If I happen
I'd
to be
be
buying
down
the game
giving
right now,
Cataclysm
could I
a
play?
shot.
You want to try Cataclysm?
It's basically every few minutes. Armageddon is non-stop. Cataclysm is like you got every 5 minutes. Normal is probably every half hour.
Jeez.
But Cataclysm is basically meteors. Flaming and large will fall from the sky like giant missiles. And you can shoot them down. Like, you can set guns to target meteors. But one of the things that I feel that we didn't really have in our current playthrough is a genuine threat.
That's fair.
This gives us a genuine threat. Like, we gotta get underground. We gotta bunker hard.
I'm down for that. I'm also setting sound mode to realistic.
Oh yeah, that makes it like deaf in space. All you hear is your breathing. It's really cool.
I'm gonna go for that. If I happen to be buying the game right now and install it, could I play? So it's not on like a public server thing. It's set to friends list. With this, I do kind of want to have it just myself and Newt. I might at some point try to do some kind of server thing. Like I'm doing
If you
with the mod
invite
pack,
more
maybe.
than 1 or 2 people, I would advise doing a dedicated server, because your computer, and I hate that Space Engineers does this, is having to think for me. Like, yes, my computer is putting in the graphics rendering and all that for everything that my character sees, but as far as like rendering the physical objects and their object data, like gravity fields and debris and all of that jazz that are around me, your computer is having to lift that, and it will have to do that for every player. Wait, are you talking? I can't hear you.
No, I was
Oh, okay.
thinking of things to type.
I was worried there for a second. I was like, oh no, what happened? Hello?
Okay, I think I got everything
Balloon.
good. We are set to Cataclysm, spiders and everything are enabled, scripts are enabled. Yeah, star system, start. Mods are in. It should be available to join here in just a minute. And I will select... Oh god, my hand is getting bumps again.
And you'll select the new planet?
Yeah. Or, I thought... Wait, did you want to do new planet or did you want to do alien planet?
Alien planet on top of the asteroids would be a little too hard.
You think so?
Let's just do the meteors. Planet is up to you if you want to do Mars, Earth, or the sand planet.
Okay. I think I'd be down for the sand planet. And then later what I can do is like yoink this VOD and try to make a series out of it. So we got Earth, like Mars,
yeah.
Alien, Titan, Triton, Europa, Pertum. I think that's the new one.
I don't recognize that name.
Yeah. Oh, oxygen's 80%, planet gravity 1.2.
I like it.
So it's going to be harder to leave. Interesting.
But it is oxygenated, which is nice.
It is oxygenated 80% as opposed to the 90 from Earth. So it should be okay. It's also, it says hard difficulty. So this should be interesting. Let's go for it.
There's probably a lot of enemies or something.
And,
Either that
and
or
I'm in a rover! It starts us in a rover instead of a hovercraft thing. Oh, yeah, the game is performing beautifully.
Give me
Yes,
just a second,
thank
I'm
you.
joining.
I forgot to deploy parachute. Please catch. Oh, okay. I forgot that you had to press that. We good, we good.
God, just seeing you concerned on a... Okay, Ibis. Pertum drop pod?
Yes. It's a sandy planet. Actually, it looks really pretty. I like this.
Alright,
And the fact that it
incoming.
starts us off on a car or a rover, we can just drive to each other.
I do not see you anywhere. Wait, let me turn on broadcasting.
Oh, yeah. Where's antenna in this thing? Do we have an antenna in this? Anti-flip system. It's just the gyroscopes. I don't have an antenna? Oh, wait, I would have a personal one, though, right? So there should be
Alright, fired
GPS.
parachute.
Or is it
Fired
under...
parachute. There it is. Okay. About to say.
Concern increasing. Oh yeah, this ship does not... Oh, I see you! You're not far from me at all. I could see you clearly.
Yeah.
I'm driving over to you.
Yeah, I see you. I'm trying to point towards you. We will get warnings before the meteors fall.
Oh, that's good.
It'll give us
Wait,
like
you
a
are labeled as
universal...
hostile.
Oh, it's because we don't have a faction yet.
Yeah, okay, so let's...
Do you want to make a faction, or do you want me to make a faction?
You make a faction. You be the leader this time.
Whoa.
Oh, I'm hearing thumps. Oh, you are on fire and upside down. What did you do?
Yes, I am. I turned on the gyroscope, and apparently it's super strong. So my ore detector and part of my cockpit are now smashed.
Alright then, I guess you're just gonna be riding with me.
Well, no, I mean, I can still operate.
Look at all the tire tracks it leaves. That is so cool.
Oh God, what did I break? Oh no, I think I just smashed my spotlight. Whoops. Oh, I broke my gas generator. I can't make fuel.
Oh God. All right, how big is how great is the damage? Oh wow, yeah, jetpacks are rough. Oh, this thing is down to 1 steel plate.
O2H2 generator. I need.
Oh
we
wow,
need a
the
bunch of
realistic
stuff. Okay,
sound
well,
is
that's not
really
happening.
nice. Hey, that's cool. Different sounds if your helmet's on or off. Oh, access denied. I can't do anything with your ship anyway.
Oh, well, yeah, because we're not in a
Yeah,
faction.
waiting for you to make a faction.
Oh yeah, let me here. Okay.
Also, let's zoom real far
Create
out.
faction.
See if we can find any ore in the ground. I actually don't see the usual signs of ore. I wonder if that doesn't exist on this planet. Interesting. I guess I'll fly or drive around a little bit. See if I can come across anything. Flipping from a ship this size or a rover this size might be a little bit hard to do, so I'm not worried about driving fast. Yeah, I'm not seeing the usual signs of... Ooh, but I think I see where we can go. There's like a plateau out in the distance. It goes up and becomes flat. We can dig into the side of that and probably be safe.
Wait, I don't see you. Where did you go? Also, we have a faction now.
Try to follow my tire tracks. If they're still around.
I don't see them. I think they already got washed away.
Let's see. What did you call
the faction menu?
Oh, there's
The
Rooney
Rooney
Nudie. Okay.
Rooney Nudie, give us your booty.
Give me your booty. Join.
Oh wait, is that you on that hill over there?
I'm on a hill over here.
Oh my god, this is cool. I'm already digging this.
I am liking this. It's pretty neat. Also, I love how I could see you on your way because of your pillar of smoke. Alright, where was that plateau? Okay, plateau's this way.
Okay, promoted you to the leader. Also, I do not have accept all peace enabled.
Good. We do not want to accept anyone else. We are the only ones.
Like, nah, we're gonna fight everybody. Let's go.
Yeah. Everyone is a target. If we see you, you're in danger.
I do not see you, though. Is your... Oh, wait, we don't have antennas on
We
these
do not
cars.
have antennas. You're on the right way, though. As long as
Yeah,
you're
I'm
heading
following
towards...
you. That big mountain range.
Yeah. Wait, what is that?
Ooh,
Is that a
got some
tree?
air.
Yeah, I've been getting a little bit of air, too. Is this... Is this how we identify ore? Oh!
What do we got?
Well, there's a tree, and then there's, like, random rockiness.
Oh!
You see what I mean?
Ooh. I think this is iron right here. My ore detector's broken, so I can't tell you. But, let me turn on my parking brake. No, this is just stone.
Yeah, it doesn't look like iron, but I was hoping that an ore detector would do a thing.
I
So maybe
don't
this
have
is
an ore
not how you
detector
identify.
anymore.
I do, but it didn't start screaming at me. But that plateau up there is what I had in mind.
God, these are fast.
They are. I was really
You want
hoping
to
this
keep
was
heading
gonna
towards that
be...
mountain range?
Yeah,
To that butte?
that butte.
I think this is technically a butte.
Wait, no, here we go. It's regular ore detection. Or signs. Yeah, there's iron right here. Don't hit me! Whew.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, there's iron right here. Let me go over to this one. They're very tiny
set
ore
up-
deposits. That's concerning. Oh, we're gonna have
I
trouble
think
getting to
this
that.
is...
Oh, cobalt!
One sec, I'm setting GPS coordinates.
Cobalt and nickel right here. Yeah, it's like sparse bits of ore. That's why this area was listed as hard. It's not that getting air is difficult, it's that finding resources is difficult. Interesting. So, hold on. Let me see. How are we gonna... Oh,
You're
man,
on the
hydrogen.
cobalt right now, right?
Yeah, I was. I just flew away. There's a bit of a problem getting into our butte. Oh man, hydrogen
we
burns
got?
so fast.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a canyon there. Also, careful with jetpack usage. That little flight took out 73%.
Oh yeah, higher gravity.
Yep.
Oh, I'm loving it though.
Oh, it is pretty cool. So we can grab... Okay, do you want to start up... How do we want to do this? I guess we can have that place be like our next goal, but we can't quite get there. So how's about...
I'm gonna go take a closer look at the canyon.
Oh, I just flew over it. It's steep. It is very steep.
So if we build a ramp...
That's exactly what I was thinking, actually. We build a bridge. So we'll have to get ourselves started slightly far.
That's deep.
Yes, yes it is.
Oh my god, that is a hell of a canyon.
So, we gather some iron, we gather some cobalt, we get ourselves started, and then we use some of our early steel plate to get across. Not our
Very
earliest steel
carefully.
plate. We'll use our beginning steel plate and stuff for like scaffolding so that we can do some wind power and everything, but like not design things as a permanent settlement.
Well, we've got survival kits on the back of these.
We do.
Oh,
But-
unknown signals. I totally forgot about those.
About what?
Unknown signals.
Oh, you got one.
It's
Nice.
2 kilometers just behind me.
I just watched
it
your
looks
arms
like it's-
stretch into oblivion.
It looks like it's gonna fall into the canyon.
Rip. Oh, I can see a little speck right up there. I wonder if that's a moon or if that's a planet? I don't know where we are in the star system.
Neither do I, and it is hazy, and I can not really see space.
Yeah. All right. Normally I'd be right-click digging, but who cares? I need the stone.
Yeah,
Actually, I do care. I tried this last time. The surface stone is very... It doesn't give you a lot.
gives you a lot of gravel.
No, I mean, like, you don't get much stone from the surface.
I haven't found iron yet.
Oh, I found solid stone. So I can actually start digging that up.
Aha, iron.
Nice. My inventory's full. Oh, I fell in the hole again. Wait, did you just dig straight down?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez, dude. You didn't... I don't think you needed to. Iron wasn't that deep. It was like 16 meters.
Oh, well, now I can make a ramp.
Oh, right, I have to tell it to...
Oh, yeah.
I have to tell it to make ingots.
I forgot my fucking... Oh, man. You can see the weight of the stone on the rear suspension.
Yeah, no, that's what I was about to comment on. You put the stone in and it just goes... Oh.
Why is it not...
You gotta queue up the ingots.
Oh, yeah.
I just did the same thing. I was like, wait a minute. Something's not right here. But no, it's fine. But yeah, we have to have an assembler, or sorry, a basic refinery before we can actually process ore, because the survival kit only processes stone. Oh, I almost fell in your hole. I'm gonna move the rover a little closer. That should be fine. Oh, inventory full. I didn't actually put the stone in the rover. I just moved it. Feels kind of nice to start over, though, weirdly.
Yeah.
Where was the iron? Oh, it's like 3 meters below me. I do kind of like the sound effects.
Classic inventory full.
Inventory full. Oh, inventory full. Okay. All the stone. You know, downside is the survival kit does not hold very much.
Well, we do have cargo containers.
We
on
do.
board.
We do. I could probably stuff them in there, I guess. Oh. I think yep, I found some iron as well. We'll get that cleared up. Here in a little bit, we'll also want to go get some of that cobalt, so that way as soon as we get our basic refinery up and we can actually process the cobalt, then we can immediately make better stuff, because we can start making the grids, the metal grids, we can make better tools,
Yeah.
all that stuff. So finding cobalt that early on, really good. I love it.
Oh, look at your little footprints.
Oh, does it leave some?
Yeah.
Hey, look at that. Gotta follow these tracks, just jump around and confuse the hell out of people. Actually, no, it still makes it pretty clear where you're going. They're about the same. Although you can walk in weird circles. Oh, it only saves so many footprints at a time, though.
Hmm. Why can I not put stone into my survival? Or stone, not iron, into my survival kit?
Because it only processes stone. That's what I was saying.
Oh, yeah, right. We have to make a refinery. It's not my first rodeo, my bad.
Yeah, we gotta do a basic refinery. And then we can expand from there. So do we want to do wind power to start with? I think that's the most cost efficient.
Probably, yeah.
In inventory. I do like that it starts us off with 10,000 space credits.
Did it?
Yeah. I think a piece too. So wait, can we? There's account balance.
We can't deposit without an ATM.
Oh, gotcha. So we should be, yeah, we're hostile with literally everyone right now. Like, civilians, everyone. So everyone we come across, for both sides, is going to be kill on sight. So that'll be
Noted.
interesting. Yeah. Okay, so I need 40 interior plates. Oh, I'm getting an unknown signal.
Yo, look at the sun.
I just looked up and saw it. Could kill and eat them. You can't eat the people.
Meteor storm inbound.
Meteor storm
Oh.
inbound.
Okay. I would get underground.
I don't want the ship to get destroyed.
Yeah, I'm gonna get in mine and keep moving. I
Oh,
don't
that's
know
a
if
good
that'll
idea.
help.
Oh, here they
Might hurt.
come! Oh. I'm just gonna keep looking
Oh
up,
my
and if I see
God.
one appear above me, I'm gonna skadoot.
Are we okay? Was it a small one?
I think that might have been it. Wait, special content power.
That's the name of the buttons on the... What's the word? On the unknown signals.
Yeah.
God, couldn't.
And
think
that's
of
what it is. Okay, that was a very short-lived meteor shower.
I've seen them be much bigger.
Well, I'm okay with how it started. See what we get.
What'd you get?
Skeleton drill. Okay. Definitely not my first one. I'll like sell that on the marketplace or something.
Get a whole 6 cents.
A whole 6 cents. I keep trying to be very careful with my welding, but it's a tier 1 grinder. Or not.
Storm inbound.
Another one? We just had one!
Oh.
Oh dear. Well, I got some more space credits.
Where are we at? Oh.
Oh, Jesus.
They're coming down. Keeping an eye out. Keeping an eye out.
I'm not in my ship. I'm over here just grinding away.
I
just
think
found
we're
one.
I think we're okay. I think we're okay. We don't have any kind of defenses if they actually came for us.
Ah, come on. Grind this little piece, please. Thank you. Yeah, I have stuff. You said it was lame, so they said let me show you what I can do.
Like, oh, this one was tiny. This isn't a threat. Oy vey.
This isn't a threat. This is hardly even menacing. Meteor storm inbound. Wait, what?
Meteor storm, meteor storm, meteor storm.
It just never ends. Guess there's the gas generator. Okay, there's our cargo. There. Actually, some of these I'll hang on to. I do have to get a few things going, so I need like 30 more interior plate. And let's see, what else did I need? I have the computers, 20 construction components, and 8 motors. 20 construction and 8 motors, so I need 11 construction. And 8 motors. Oh, and then 24 girders, of course. Yeah, this should all be fine. Oh yeah, I forgot we could do small grid stuff. So like while our things aren't moving, we could have oh, you painted your ship. We could have little tiny wind turbines on our rovers.
Remember, the tiny ones don't work though. The tiny wind turbines didn't work unless it was a station, right?
Oh, I thought it did.
Or did they work? Or did they work? I don't remember.
I don't really remember either, to be honest. I don't know.
We can do a tiny basic refinery on here, though.
Oh, that's true. We can. Heavy rust was the newest.
Heavy rust and dust armor.
How do you paint? I don't
P.
remember. I pressed P. That gives me the ability to select stuff.
And then you middle click.
I am middle clicking. It doesn't let me paint my own thing. I think you have the paintbrush today.
Nope, I can't paint it.
What?
This vessel is your thing.
Well, why can't I paint it? I'm middle mouse clicking.
Do you have something other than the paint that is already on it?
Yeah. I selected heavy rust armor. Why you know?
Oh, no. I think it is heavy rust armor. It's just white.
Oh, is it really? No, it's not changing anything. Like even these gray ones, nothing's changing. Here, let me try to paint yours. Ow! I just took damage.
No, that was me.
Oh.
No, that was me.
Why are
Like,
you hurting
here,
me?
I'm not.
Why am I getting injured?
I don't know. Your helmet's open.
Yeah. Ow! It's every time I try to paint your ship. Or is it because I'm close to your ship? Yeah, ow! What the fuck?
What happens if I go by yours? Nothing. What if I get in yours?
I'm wondering if it's because it's on fire.
I can't.
I wonder if the heat from your fire is causing me pain.
It's not causing me pain. I can get in it.
Here, let me close my helmet. Yeah, no, now it's fine. I'm very confused. But yeah, I
Same.
can't paint. Use color to repaint. Choose if color should be used during repaint together with armor scan. Okay, I'm gonna turn that off. Yeah, I can't paint. I can't paint my own thing. But I'm the world host. Oh well. Wait, I specifically queued up 8 of you. Oh, there you are. It's because I was looking in my cargo. There we go. Also, I'm going to need probably more steel plate than this.
Oh wait, I can't make a refinery,
Oh!
or at least a small grid basic refinery, because you need large steel tubes, and we can't manufacture those yet.
Interesting. Well...
Also, goddamn, look at all the tire tracks.
I know. This
yeah.
is painted.
That is rusty.
Yeah.
Goddamn.
I like it, though. It looks kind of cool.
We also have concrete as well. Oh shit.
There we go. We got power.
We have... He's moving.
Yeah, we got rusty power. I love it. Okay, so now we need to... I love it. So now we need to slap down a basic refinery. It's going to cost us 120 steel plate. Oh, you just put it down. Oh, that looks out of place.
No, this should be correct. It
No,
has
I
a
mean...
conveyor on the front of it.
I mean with the colors.
Oh, wait, here, let me... let's see, let's not do rust, let's do...
Because you're the one who said Mad Max style.
Yeah, let me first do... Oh, I can't... I can't paint your stuff.
I can't paint this either. I just can't paint things. I can select the color that something will become, but I can't paint it myself. Are you sure it's middle mouse?
I'm certain it is. You click the middle mouse button.
That's what I was doing, so I have no idea. Oh well, how many steel plate do we need? I'll go ahead and start queuing some up. Got 100 on the way. That's more than enough. Yeah, we need some computers. We need
nickel.
Well, you get nickel from stone.
Yeah, we just got to make motors. But
yeah, that's not that hard.
Motors, or not fine motors, but
we need 8 more. I'll queue up another 8.
Yeah, I've got computers coming. I think I have enough.
Okay. I'm preparing the steel tubes right now, or not steel tubes, the steel plate.
Okay, computer's done. We just need, what, 53, 60, 73 more steel plate, 8 motors, 19 construction components.
Oh, I didn't queue up the construction components, I don't think. I got the motors on the way and the steel plates on the way. Oh, more iron. Hello, friend.
Oh, what do you mean? What?
How are you?
Oh, hi.
I heard you digging. I was like, I can get in on that. By force. Apparently I accidentally got a little bit of iron ore, like 17 bits. Let's put that away. No, the steel plates are actually almost done.
We're probably also going to want a small cargo. Well, I mean, the 3 things we'll want first are refinery, small cargo, assembler.
Yes.
The backbone of civilization.
I mean, basically.
Inventory full.
I keep trying to put it in the wrong spot. Alright, well here comes the steel plate. That is done. We need 19 construction components and 8 motors. The motors I have queued.
The construction components I also have queued.
Very good.
Let me see if it's made any progress with those.
Let's see, how's the production? Oh, it's working on our first motor. Yeah, I have it set to where it'll produce the item, and if it can't produce the item, it'll go back to trying to produce the materials with which to make the item. But I am in constant need of more stone. As is tradition at the beginning.
Okay, got the construction components.
Nice, go ahead and plug them on in.
And there's 20. Okay, we're 8 motors short.
I have 7. I have 8.
Let's go.
There we
I'm
go.
gonna grab all my iron. Well,
Basic
as much iron
refinery.
as I can carry.
Oh, it is a little bit rusty.
This is the dust
Or no,
armor.
it's dusty, not rusty. Yeah, so like it's clear that we just built it, but it's also immediately affected by the environment.
It's just covered in sand.
Yeah, I like that. And it looks like we're building on some ancient spot.
We found
It's
some
like,
scaffolding out here.
decided to throw a base together. That's how that works, right? Yeah, unfortunately, with it being just a basic refinery, it's still going to take forever for stuff to get processed.
Well, we've already got 800 iron ingots in there.
Oh, are you just moving things around? Or oh, you just dumped.
I'm just
Nice.
dumping iron into it as fast as I can.
I didn't gather a whole lot of iron. I only have like 200.
I had about 8,000.
Oh. Okay.
Wait.
Here, I'll add some stone in there for you. Get the whole thing nice and filled. Actually, it should process stone super fast. Yeah, it processes stone way faster than iron. There we go. So now we can basically stop using our survival kits and start using the refinery.
Yeah, we still need the survival kits. We need those for medical.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying remove them. I'm saying we don't have to keep using them for ore production and whatnot. So now I can get down here and actually start gathering up some iron. Ooh, or I can let you continue doing the iron, and I will go gather cobalt. Ooh. Ooh, woo.
Never mind.
You had me at ooh, you lost me at woo. Yeah, I don't know if there's any, like, big storms that happen on this planet, like what was happening on the
If I had to take a
Moon?
guess, probably.
I would love that, to be honest, because that would mean big wind spikes, and that's a good thing for me. Alright, there you go. I'm gonna take old Zippy. And, oh god, all the impact craters from the meteors. That's so cool.
Oh yeah, they are leaving craters, aren't
Yeah, they do leave little craters, so we gotta be careful as we drive. I think this is where the cobalt was. Yep. Oh, oh, there's an impact crater at the cobalt. Oh dear, that bodes well. All right, well here we go. Stop driving away. Here we go. Yeah, look at that. It actually raises the ground up a little bit, which is interesting. Okay, so we're going straight for the cobalt. So yeah, what we could do, as far as base design ideas, is go for underground and have like a bit of scaffolding that runs upward through the ground, where we can have either solar panels or preferably wind turbines on the surface with turrets to protect it from meteors.
That, as well as we could have like, if we had wind turbines, we could have armor shielding on top of it. Just don't block it to the sides.
That's true. Alright, I am gathering cobalt. And mostly stone, apparently. I'm wondering if we're gonna run into a problem like that.
What?
Very impure ore nodes. Because this ain't a moon. This is a fat planet. Let's see. I'm gonna keep digging into it and see what we get. Oh. You completed a light armor thing?
Yeah. I'm also working on the tech tree a little bit.
Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, yeah, no, never mind. It's mostly cobalt now. I must have just gotten a bunch of stone from the very tip of the surface.
Just
Just the tip of the surface. There we go. So I can get a few thousand kilos of cobalt, and then I'll come back and dump it in the refinery. Yeah, I'm wondering if there's gonna be any other factions that will show up on planet. Because that'd be honestly really cool if we could start warring with other factions before we even make it to space. Like, have our own little rivals so that we know our targets, you know?
yeah.
This man wronged me. Therefore, his faction is dead.
This person. I don't like him. I'm going to kill everyone you know now. It's like, wait, what?
Also, I love that by putting the helmet on, it muffles the sound of the drilling, so I can hear you better. As I said, kill and eat them. It's not rust. I cannot commit cannibalism. But I can cannibalize their ship. I cannot consume them, but I can assimilate.
Absolutely sounds like something Borg would say.
We cannot consume them, but we can assimilate. There we go. All right. Punch a little hole in the ground.
What's taking groceries so long?
You need to check on that?
No, I mean, I just, like, pulled it up in the app or whatever.
Hello. I have brought
Hello.
cobalt. Here it go. That's a nice sound.
Also got a small cargo container and a assembler.
I see, I see. What is this game about? Space! and engineering. Basically, lots of physics. Well, kind of. Lots of well, engineering to be able to mess with stuff in space. We just started over, basically, with a new style. We're gonna go for like piracy and whatnot. Anytime we see another faction, we're just gonna be like, haha, you're dead. I love this concrete texture. This looks really nice. It does fit the aesthetic too. I like it. I like it. Yeah, cobalt, by the way, takes forever to process, so whenever you want to throw something else in there, feel free to bump it to the front, because the cobalt will delay things a little bit. And I have 8,000 more. Oh, so you're going for like full reinforcement of this platform.
Yeah, I'm gonna build up the neck of that as well, because I mean, we're constantly gonna be under fire.
Yeah. So you're on a server? Kind of. It's I'm hosting the world from my computer. And Newt joined me through friends list. Man, look how hazy it is. It's really interesting. It's not like a public server or anything. My computer struggles on its own, and I can't really afford to have a bunch of dedicated servers. Unfortunately. Let's see, so this needed some steel plates. I'll give it some steel plate. And you just gave it a ton of construction. Okay, so we're 7 steel plates short. We need 3 motors, 4 displays. I have 1 display for some reason. Wait, how many motors did we need?
I've got the steel plate.
Oh, I just queued up some more anyway.
Oh, we need 3 motors, 4 displays, 6 steel plate.
Got you on that. I queued up the motors, right? Yeah. They just take a minute.
Yeah, motors take a long time.
There we go. Assembler done.
Nice.
Now we can
That
start
is
dragging our
very
resources
nice.
over to this. And that'll make things go a lot faster. So I'm going to grab all the resources of that and put them into here. It's not letting me. Oh, but I could probably move them into... No, I cannot. Oh, because I'm trying to put them in the wrong section. I was trying to put them in the bottom, not the top. Duh. There we go. Okay, now we can queue things up way faster. So, to start with, I could grab some of that cobalt, and we can make some better tools if we wanted to. Did you get all that scrap metal? Oh, it was from you
From the
flipping?
crash.
Yeah. How will you get attacked then? Oh, so factions, there's like AI factions. So if I pull up the factions bit, all of these are AI factions.
And more that we have not discovered yet.
Yeah, there's lots that we haven't discovered, and we're hostile towards all of them. And that's how we want it. Normally we don't, but in this playthrough we do. Okay, I'm grabbing the cobalt. Putting the cobalt in there. Oh, you just queued up a ton of stuff. I'm gonna upgrade my tools.
Can you pop in a second set for me?
Yes. Drag this to the end. They should take... Yeah, they take hardly any cobalt. This will be easy. And then once that's done, I might switch to the disassembly mode and add in my tools. Well, maybe we'll do that after the cargo container's done. We'll see. We'll see. Ooh. Very cool. All right, we got our new tools. That didn't take too long.
Not bad at all.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. Disassembling.
Meteor storm inbound.
Oh dear,
Oh,
here we
boy.
go.
When you get to the car, I would recommend you might do the same.
Yup.
Yeah.
Oh, they're coming in sideways! Whoa!
Oh boy. Whew.
I think we're safe, but just barely.
God, we have to get a gun.
We really do. Don't suppose the laser guns will do much good, will they?
Probably not to meteors. Like, they would be able to hit them from an impressive range, but I don't think they'd be able to,
We need magnesium then, like, really badly, because we can't get magnesium from stone, I don't think. Can we?
Oh, wait, can you go into your car and share, like, select all, share with faction,
Oh, yeah.
so that I can refill hydrogen at your car, because mine is broken?
Share block with faction.
Thank you. There we go.
Okay, oh, right. My tools, even though they're on me, they're not selected for the right thing.
Oh,
so...
yeah, I do the same thing, yeah.
So we got our enhanced grinder. Hello. Oh, Tabby, thank you very much for following me on Twitch. I appreciate that. There we go. Enhanced stuff. Now we can do things, but faster. Metal grid. We need 4 metal grid. Cue that up real quick. Oh, wait, that's queued up in the disassembly. My bad. Back to assembly. And bump that over to the side.
Get everything out of you. Finally, my car is cleaned out.
We've got our metal grid. I will plug that in. We need 27 interior plate. I'll just queue up 30 and move the steel plate out of the way. And I think one of the first goals we should have whenever... So, okay, are we going to move around to the plateau, or do you want to stay here? Because you've already started building up the foundation.
Actually, that is a very good point. We probably want to move for the plateau.
Okay. Because that gives us a lot of cover, because if the meteors we can set up, like, against the side of the plateau, so the meteors come from behind the plateau, it doesn't matter to us. If it comes from up top, it shouldn't matter to us, and if it comes from the front of us, we'll have guns.
I would think
set
we
up.
should bore into the plateau.
Oh yeah, no,
like
absolutely.
Make an artificial cave.
Absolutely, we should definitely do that. I'm also thinking we can get a vehicle that has drills on it to punch a bigger hole, because doing it by hand is going to take forever.
Yeah.
So yeah, everything that we have is going to have to be ripped back up.
Okay, that's not the end of the world.
Yeah, so we're going to want to have
going
some
to-
form of storage. We maybe...
I'm just gonna start offloading everything I've got into the car.
Well, the car's cargo is very limited. So what we could do is start tearing apart one of the cars, at least a little bit, and use it for bulk storage. Like, add another
See
cargo
what's
container.
there.
Maybe a medium one, depending on what kind of requirements that has.
Let me see what kind of seats we got.
Yeah, just before we start building too big. Oh, look up now that the sun is setting.
Oh.
Now we can start seeing stuff. That's
we're
pretty cool. Wait,
far
is that the alien planet?
I see alien on Mars, and then something.
Yeah, but then there's also something out in the distance that looks like it has a... I think it looks like it has a moon. Yeah, there's a tiny speck next to it. This is a really cool place. I like our positioning here. This is real good. Give it a little bit of stone. Toss that in the front. Let it eat through all that scrap metal. Let's see. Okay, so here's all the interior plate that we needed. Plug that in. Oh, a little bit of lag. 20 small steel tubes. I queued up 30 by accident, whatever. Not like we're gonna not use them. And 1 display and 4 motors. Whoa, what's the problem here? The system keeps stopping and starting.
Power issues?
Maybe. Oh yeah, let me check the control panel. Wind turbine. Current output is 331 kilowatts. Max required input is 330 kilowatts on the refinery. Yeah. So, might just be some power issues, but we don't need to upgrade too much just yet. Oh wait, that's Earth! Yeah, so there's Earth, Mars, alien planet out in the distance.
Do we just want to put and then there's something... Oh yeah, ice planet. Do we just want to put a second one on? Just a second one?
Second wind turbine?
Yeah.
You could. We have the resources. What does it take? Steel plate to start it? I think. Yeah. Pretty sure. No, it takes interior plate. Interior plate. I think it's 40 interior plate in total. Yeah. Put the steel plate back. We are basically out of iron. Let me move iron over. So grab from the refinery and dump in the assembler.
Do I have more? Am I emptied out? Please. I do not have any though. Oh wait.
Oh yeah, no, we
forgot we have guns.
Whoa! Look at the sky.
Whoa.
Yellow. That's cool. So after the sun sets, it's hitting the atmosphere at an interesting angle that causes a yellow-orange light. Oh, now it's just turning orange. That is cool.
Also, I completely forgot we have rifles.
Oh
in your
yeah.
cockpit.
This
You
is
have
true.
rifles and 600 rounds.
Luckily, nothing's been attacking us yet, so we shouldn't have to worry about that, but that is good to know.
Well, as far as I'm aware, there's not wolves, there's not spiders.
So it's just a matter of, are there going to be other factions? Okay, I'm offloading the cobalt because it's taking all the power. So I'm going to let this get prioritized. I'll build up the next thing.
Oh, also, I put 2 hinges to make a little CV joint on the back of your thing. I'm just going to make a trailer.
Oh. Whoa. I didn't know you could do that. That's cool.
Yeah. I mean, I've still got to finish them so they have power, but then I'm just going to slap a trailer on this, and I'm going to work on disassembling my car and just unpacking or repacking all of this onto the trailer.
Go for it. I like it.
We're going to caravan.
Oh! Dust storm! Yes!
There's your question.
That's amazing! Now watch the wind turbine. It should start just going. If this is anything like the other place. Yeah, but like its power output should be skyrocketing now. Let me check. Wind turbine. Oh, look at those numbers climb. Look at those numbers climb. Oh, that's beautiful. Go, go, go. I love it. That is fantastic.
Imagine if there were tornadoes.
Oh god, don't say that. They'll add it. Alright, I need 8 motors and 20 construction.
We have 1 construction and no motors. because we're out of iron.
Are we really? Wow, would you look at that?
1 sec, I'm down in the hole grabbing more.
Alright. I can hear you, actually. This is really nice. I mean, realistically speaking, if we were actually on this place, this would be terrifying. But given the fact that these dust storms don't actually cause us pain, well, then again, we have our helmets on, so...
Oh,
Let's try turning it off. I'm gonna open my helmet. Oh, ow, instant pain. I don't know if it's related, but instant pain. Alright, grab just some more iron. I'll let that stone get processed first, because it's fast.
Alright, motors are being made.
Space engineers. My hair is wrapped around the pillow of this chair. Oh, ship has been disconnected from terminal. Lightning! There was lightning. Alright, let me just grab like 450 iron. That should be plenty. Move that over here. Also, what are we waiting for on this thing? Oh, the small steel tubes. I made those. And then we needed 4 motors and a display. What are you oohing? Should I be concerned?
Lightning just struck the tower or whatever, but it doesn't look like it hurt anything.
Oh, like it struck the wind turbine?
I think so.
Oof.
Pretty darn bright.
Need 20 construction components now. Bump that over, and I think, was it 4 motors that I needed here? Yeah, 4 motors and a display. I actually have a display. There we go. Motors, would you mind? Oh, we're out of iron again. Let me move that over. Did it only make 3? I could have sworn I queued 7. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Small cargo done. Little quality of life. How are you doing up here? And more power. Power's been doubled. Jeez, look at him spin.
God damn.
And that's only 10 blocks high. I normally build them like 15. We would be getting more power if I built this higher up. So what I'm saying is, when we move to the plateau, we put those on the top of the plateau.
Just build like a column going all the way through.
Mm-hmm. Basically. Oh.
I have the hinges locked straight right now. We'll
Gotcha.
actually unlock them when
It is really pulling down on the car.
Yeah, we're gonna have to like use the gyro to pitch this up a little bit so I can actually put wheels on it. But, not yet. Not yet.
Oh, I just hit gyro on. Oh God,
no,
no!
What have you done? Did you turn it off?
I just turned it off. Yes.
Okay, good.
I didn't realize it would.
You can turn it back on, understanding what it'll do now, and that'll flip it back over.
I just turned it on again. Oh.
You just flick it. Just flick it.
Okay, we're good. I turned it
Look at
back
that.
off.
You're perfect.
Woo! I saw some sparks up here a second ago. How much was the... Actually, we're fine. Nice, no damage. Surprisingly.
Okay, what do we need for wheels? Can we even make wheels?
You'd think we'd be able to, given the fact that we came in on one. Worst case scenario, here, I got an idea.
We can't make wheels. We have to make a single landing gear, and then we can make wheels.
Oh, I was gonna like rip off a wheel and then rebuild it, but That works too.
No, that will not work. We just gotta make a landing gear, 5 construction components, and a motor. We're out of iron again. God damn it.
Really? Oh, like almost completely too. I mean, the cargo's done, so it should be able to like move it over. I'm fixing it. I'm getting us some more. We could also just, if we stay here long enough, we could just build a drill pointing down into the iron here. Technically. It would work.
Actually, if I'm cannibalizing my vehicle anyways, I'll just take the middle set of wheels off my car. Then I have more than enough.
Meteor storm inbound.
Meteor storm incoming. Okay.
Oh, this one's gonna be hard to see too. Just gonna have to hope it doesn't
Just
hit the
gotta
cars.
pray.
Yeah.
Do we want to go underground, or do we just want to go for it?
I want to watch. Wait, we get 2 warnings? Does that mean there's 2 storms inbound?
I think that means there's 2 storms inbound.
Oh dear. Oh, here they come. Another
that storm
sideways
is
one.
pretty distant.
Yeah.
That one's not.
Oh. Oh no.
Wait,
Oh.
it's falling a little short there.
Oh. That was very close.
God
I was a bit
damn.
late on trying to take a screenshot. That would have made a beautiful thumbnail. Oh boy.
Okay, now that we can
Oh
make the
my
wheels.
god. What are you wearing?
It's a blanket.
It's so... Let me feel this. It's so soft! Oh my god. That's fantastic.
Okay,
Oh,
if you can
Quincy.
hop in.
Oh, there's so much joy happening right now. Hello. Hello. When did I fall in this hole?
If you do not mind, real quick, can you hop in the cockpit of your rover
Uh-huh.
and pull your mouse down to pitch forward so it brings the butt up? Yeah, just like that. Just a little bit more. Okay, hold it.
I'm trying
Let me make
to.
sure You're good. Let me just make sure.
Sorry, I had to move my mouse a
Okay,
little
there
bit.
we go. That's one. That's one. And let me put on the other. It's that way. Ah, damn it. I was standing in the way.
Still no.
Place, damn you.
Okay, I'm gonna move all the way up. Are you still standing in the way? What is happening?
I don't think so. No, I just don't
Okay.
think it has enough height to place the tire. What if you roll a bit over to the... Oh, no, stop moving!
Oh, hey, it's moving the
Um,
little wheel, the skeleton of the wheel.
What if you try and...
Wait, I got
dang.
an idea. I got an idea. Oh, careful. I don't want to. Whoa, buttons.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going?
You'll
You're
see.
gonna
You'll
hit my
see.
car.
No, I won't. You'll see. You'll see. Don't stand behind. Careful.
Or are you gonna back it over the hole?
Yep. If I don't
It's just gonna,
panic and
it's just gonna fall.
no, I'm gonna get it just barely over the hole, to where there's enough room to where that tire will actually place. There. So if I then
And actually, I'm going to
Get, like,
real quick.
here.
Stop moving. I'm actually going to. I didn't mean to delete 2. I just meant to delete 1. Actually, can I place it there like that? I can. Nope. But it's not the end of the world, because you know what? We're just going to build it up like that, and then we'll just, after the fact, say place tire or whatever, or replace tire.
Yeah, that's fair. Hey, Tabda, what's up? Been a minute.
Okay, but at least now it's in line with the wheels of the car.
Cool.
So now I can go here.
It's not gamble.
Okay.
You can do fight, or you can do heist, or you can do free for all. If you do fight, you have to do it on a specific person.
Actually, I wonder, what if I instead this hinge, and what if I very carefully?
As soon as you said very carefully, I expected it to just break. What if I very carefully? Perfect.
And then I did this.
Oh. All right.
I controlled the hinge instead. Oh, the storm's over.
Look at the sky now. I say with a mouthful of Oreo. Okay, so at this point,
Why did neither of them add a wheel? Why though? Do I have
at
them
this
on right?
point, I'm gonna try checking out. Oh man, the craters. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Do the meteors have resources in them?
Do they?
There's gold here.
Just like on the ground?
Oh yeah, there's like a clear crater with a tiny bit of gold sticking out. The meteors have resources. Every time we make the game harder, it becomes a benefit. Spiders give high-end components. Meteors drop gold. You know. Standard stuff. This looks like a great place for a bridge. It's just, man, we're gonna need a lot of oh, hydrogen. Oh god, ow. I don't have a hydrogen bottle on me either. Nope, so I just gotta hike it. And this meteor had silver in it, from the looks of it. Oh, and this one had ice! I'm actually taking the ice. It was just one little nubbin. Yeah, it's like one little nubbin. Oh, wait. Maybe?
Oh, look at that! We got a working trailer! It's
Oh,
like all free floating and everything.
I gotta come over and take a look. Sorry, I gotta leg it because I'm,
Fuel.
yeah, I know jetpack fuel low.
Oh god, don't jackknife it.
Fuel critical.
I can fill it with all that
Oh!
crap. That looked like it hurt.
Ow, I kept bouncing. Oof. Hello, me. Fancy seeing me here. That hurt. Why can't I get my stuff out of this? Open inventory, but it only opens my inventory. Ah, there it goes. You seem very excited, dear. Also, I brought back like 600 ice.
Nice.
No, ice.
Ice is nice.
And there we go. Now we have over 1,000 in here.
Yeah, go ahead, give it a little drive.
I didn't know you could have little trailers in this game. This is kind of fun.
Yeah, there's hinges, there's rotors, there's...
And only one wheel, or actually neither of the wheels. Okay, one wheel's kind of working. Oh wait, there they go.
Oh wait, I forgot to turn off, 1 second. Where's this,
Look at that.
this? Trailer wheels.
Is this
Save,
in
stuff.
vanilla or is this a modded item?
No propulsion, no brakes, air shocks are fine, no steering. Power is 0.
Hey,
There we go,
honey.
okay. There we go. So the trailer is free rolling.
Nice. I know you just got comfy. But would you mind punching the toilet? As soon as you're not dying.
Sorry.
Honestly, though, this is really cool. But, oh, you didn't answer my question. Is this modded or is this vanilla?
No, this is all vanilla. This isn't even DLC. This is just straight up vanilla.
I had no idea.
Hinges used to be some of the glitchiest blocks in the game.
I can imagine. Thank you,
It
honey.
might still be. Don't know.
We'll find out.
Yeah, if you want to tow us back over to base, we can start packing.
Let's see. So this is approximately 2 steel or armor blocks wide. So the bridge, for safety's sake, I'd want to make at least 3 wide. Is that fair to you?
And that sounds absolutely fair. I'm going to slap 2, maybe even 4, actually 1. Ooh, with just a little bit of overhang, I can put 3 medium cargo containers side by side on this trailer or whatever without taking up too much space.
Nice. All right, there we go. I'm going to go check out the nearby meteor crashes.
Hell
Because
yeah.
there's one right here. I didn't bother grabbing the gold. Oh, God, you should come over and take a look at some of these impacts. Look how close this was to us.
Where are you?
Right
Actually,
behind the
seriously
base.
asking, where are you?
Right behind the base.
Oh, there you are. Oh.
Yeah, it was close.
Holy
and there's
shit, that's
Yeah.
a big crater.
Yeah, and look what's in the middle of it. There's some ore in here. I can't tell what kind, but
Huh.
it's not telling me yet, but whenever it does, then yay. I'll just grab it. Did I grab it? It's platinum. Like, it's platinum. Just a little tiny bit. That means that there's a chance. Magnesium! Yes! This one says that there's magnesium, but I don't actually see the magnesium. I'm tearing apart this meteor until I find it. Because magnesium is actually going to be really useful for shooting down these meteors. What if that'll just... Yeah, that would also destroy the precious materials inside. Feels bad, but...
Oh, it says my groceries are 15 minutes out. Very cool.
Nice. Ah, this one was a bit of a tease. Tells me there's magnesium here, and then there's nothing.
Ouch.
Yeah. It might have been like the tiniest of traces, and it just kind of was unfortunate. Though the dark stone from the crash site does go down pretty deep. But unfortunately, I don't actually get any magnesium out of it. Alright, where's the next one? Oh, this one also has magnesium. Oh, there's a little tiny bit here. Yeah, it's like 2 voxels worth of magnesium.
So not a lot.
Yeah, no, not a lot at all. So yeah, these are not designed... Yeah, because I got 35 platinum and 42 magnesium. That's not enough to get us anything. I guess it's just more of like a cool detail that like, hey, these meteors actually have things in them. But it doesn't really help us. Magnesium is nice, I guess, but... I just tossed it into the basic refinery.
Wait.
And you see how little it's getting us?
I'm
What's
an
up?
idiot.
Why?
The assembler's not connected to the other 2 things to its left. The assembler only has 1 input and output, and I put it on the front.
Whatever. We're also
That's
not
why
going to be sticking around here long,
Getting ready
yeah.
back. I'm just getting some more interior plate so I can slap these cargo containers down, then figure out what else they need.
So this bridge that I'm thinking about, not going to be big at all. It's not going to be fully furnished or anything. Like, it's not going to furnished.
no,
It's
no.
not, it's not. It's going to
Maybe
be
in the
a
future,
skeleton. And if we do make it like a permanent structure, which we very well might do, because flying around on this planet is going to be difficult with as high gravity as we have here. Oh, I can hear myself breathing. That's cool. But yeah, I'm just going to do like a scaffolding 3-wide bridge and leave it at that. Oh, this meteor has cobalt in it. That's so cool. I'm waiting for a meteor to come down with like a little bit of uranium. Like enough for an ingot. It'd be pretty cool. God, I'm still hiking it. I didn't want to take a vehicle because I know you're doing all the work. This is a long run.
Hello, Vincent.
Cat?
Yeah.
Good cat. Okay, here's the canyon. So where's a good spot for a bridge? I want to make it as minimal as possible. Path of least resistance and all that. Call it lightning bridge. Let me not fall into the canyon. Let me not fall into the canyon.
You good?
Hey, I just used 20 of my 70 hydrogen. Because I took a step too far. This could be a little tricky. Finding a good spot. I think this is probably going to be my best one right here, though. As much as I don't like it. I think it's gotta be. So I'll build it like right... Can I tilt it? I don't want to tilt it too far. There we go. That should be good. Actually, we'll bring that back a little bit. There we go. Even building this bridge is going to be a little bit tricky. Because I can't use too much hydrogen.
You can sort of do the Minecraft thing of gently crouching and walking towards the edge.
Yeah, but sneaking doesn't prevent me from falling over, though.
Doesn't prevent it, it just helps it a little bit.
Yeah. I have no idea if I even brought enough. I brought like 300, and this canyon's a lot wider once you're here. Just gonna be... I might let you drive over this. I don't know if I trust myself too much.
Alright.
Yeah, I actually made this at a slight incline. I did not mean to do that.
That's okay, that's okay. I mean, depending on how far you are, you could rebuild it, but that is your call.
I'm already over the canyon right now.
forgot how slow it is to recharge at the survival kits.
Yeah, it's pretty painful. I am, let's just say if I took a tumble right now, there'd be a little bit before you heard the splat.
Oh.
Technically, all of this could have been prevented if we had just decided, hey, let's add a ton of atmospheric thrusters to one car.
That would have
actually
taken a lot longer, though.
Yeah, it probably would have. I'd rather do this method. You know, I saw this canyon. I saw how wide it was. I still didn't expect it to take this long. Really?
What?
An unknown signal on the other side of the canyon just to taunt me.
Like, hey, you want it? You gotta be quicker than that.
You gotta be quicker than that. You got 14 minutes. So each block is a meter, right?
Each block is... The large blocks are... No, because that would imply we're only 3 feet tall. No, I think the large blocks are 2 meters.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, that puts things into perspective a little bit more. I placed a lot of blocks. Oh my god, but I'm still so close
Honestly,
to the...
you don't even have to build up the blocks.
I'm not. I'm building just the scaffolding.
Oh yeah. Like, just scaffolding will be fine, as long as we drive safe.
Yeah, that's all I'm doing. I wonder if this really was the path of least resistance. I don't think it was. I'm pretty sure I could have picked a better spot. But the angle of this also has me a little bit concerned, because it's going up.
Is it gonna miss the end?
I mean, probably. I'll end up doing some ramp stuff at the end to fix it, I think. Although
Remember, you have the long ramps, like the...
Yeah, I was just thinking
two-block
about
long
that.
ramps. You're gonna want to use those, because a 45-degree slope is gonna be rough.
Well, not just rough, it'll make... The vehicle would leave the ground and potentially break the bridge. Which would be a bad thing. I've already used like half the blocks that I brought with me, or half the plates. Well, just about. I'm down to 208. I started with like 380 something.
Well, I'm gonna be coming your way in just a bit. And
With
I'm
the
gonna
vehicle?
have a shitload of stuff. With everything.
Oh. Well, don't expect to make it across the bridge
My vehicle is
yet.
almost completely disassembled. I'm just getting the last bits of armor off it now.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna break down the base, pack it all into the trailer, and then head that way.
Sounds good to me. You think there's enough space in all the cargo?
I'm almost done with my entire car, and I haven't even filled the first one yet. So,
Oh, well, maybe.
hopefully.
Hopefully.
If not, we have more trailer space.
This is true. We can also make more than one trip if absolutely necessary.
Yeah. Today on God, I miss tier 5 grinders.
There's not even a tier 5 grinder.
Or elite or whatever.
Yeah.
What is it, those are tier 4?
So it has 3, technically tier 4, it has 3 little notches, and the first notch implies tier 2. Or I guess tier 1 if you want to count a tier 0.
Right.
It's so bad it doesn't deserve a real number. That's not fair. 0's a number. How dare I insult the Mayans like that? I think it was the Mayans. Was it the Mayans or the Aztecs that were the first to create the number 0? I can't remember. It was one of them.
I don't know.
And it was
Could have
like
been one of them. Could have been any of the many Arabic populations that started inventing complex math.
I want to say it was either the Mayans or the Aztecs. Were the first ones to create 0 anyway, or consider the possibility of 0 being a thing. Yeah, I built this at a slant. Damn it.
Fun fact, you can press B when building to align grids to planetary gravity.
Yeah, I didn't think about trying that. And I'd forgotten that I'd pressed a couple buttons. But, bit late now. I'm actually really low on power. How soon till you gonna be here? No rush.
I would recommend you fly back.
Well, that's gonna be tough too. I'm at 47 hydrogen, and I didn't bring an extra bottle. However, I'm basically on the other side of the canyon.
Nice.
I didn't even notice that.
Also, I don't think we have other bottles yet. I mean, unless we
There
make
should be
one.
a bottle in the gas generator. You should have an oxygen bottle and a hydrogen bottle
Oh, okay.
on board your rover. Okay, so at this point, I should start with the ramps. So let's do this armor ramp. I don't want a heavy armor ramp. Yeah, the long one, the 3x1x1. Perfect. We'll do that one.
And just do light. We don't need to deal with all the heavy armor crap.
Yeah, jeez.
In the future, we will probably make these heavy armor if
Fine,
we
honey.
actually make this a We'll probably rebuild it. No offense to you, flat.
No, that's
But,
that's very fair. This was not intended to be such a slant. But yeah, these are just using steel plate, nothing else. This could be a little bit awkward. Yeah, it's also slanted slightly. Damn it. My bad. This could get a little tricky though, because I'm gonna have to fly to be able to get blocks placed. Okay, let's just do it very quickly. That took 11? Oh my god. So for me to hop off, place a block underneath, and then hop back on took 11 of my hydrogen.
Oh.
Okay, I was way faster this time, and it took like... What is that? 7? Not even 7. I don't know, I can't think right now. This makes building a lot easier though, because these are 3 long.
Energy low.
Energy low, yeah, yeah. Ooh. I flew back up, landed on the platform, and it just went poof. Hey, physics, you calling me fat?
Okay, I, for safety reasons, am going to sit in... Actually, I'm not going to sit in the cockpit of your car. I'm going to stand by our base. I will be right back, because I need to go put some groceries away. Trailer is basically full. All that is left is the spire and the 2 wind turbines. Everything else is packed up.
Oh no. No, I have to use all my hydrogen. No, 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 no.
I will be right back. Please be careful.
Got to the bridge. Okay.
Fuel critical.
Yes, I know fuel critical. I'm on 0. That was terrifying. I thought I was going to be clever and maybe be able to reach from down there, but nope. Not the case. I'm really bad at remembering which buttons turn which directions. There we go. Don't think I'd be able to reach from there. Okay, I have to go back. I'm almost done. I really hate how I ended up building this because it is at it's at a slight incline. It does this, but it also does this a little bit, so it's tilted. And I'm a kilometer away. And I just gotta run for it. I really should... Oh, actually, what I could do right here is I could actually use these. I really wish you would remember the directions I'm trying to place them, but there we go. That way is a smoother transition up onto that. I'm also gonna fix those up a bit. How much of those do I have? Okay, and then I'll do this one. And then we'll get that one as much as I can. Very nice. That way, whenever we come in with the rover, it shouldn't break the thing by trying to get up. I might add support. I might add more steel plate to the first few blocks, just in case there's a bit of a bump, because I don't want them to break, and then have the thing fall into the canyon. That would be... Yeah, I should be able to run half a kilometer on 10 energy. Oh boy. I just gotta leave my flashlights off and not use any of my tools, because that burns through power. So I'm watching the cat figure out the new food dish. So even though we had the like maze-like structured food dishes, they would still, or at least Nick specifically, would still eat too quickly. She'd manage to inhale her food and then throw it back up. So we have these new food dishes where the hole is actually too small for their face to fit in, so they have to reach in with their paw and pull the food out onto a little ramp, and then they'll eat it. And Quincy took a long time to figure it out, but now he's got it, and he just reaches in, scoops out a good chunk of it, and then he'll eat. Whew. Made it back. That was a little frightening. I wasn't sure if I was going to make it. Now, these bottles... Oh, I can fit them in here. Okay, that's hydrogen bottle. I'll hold on to that. I think that's a good idea. And then we'll grab... Oh, I can't grab that. Oh, is it in here? Yes. Grab a bunch of steel plate. Very cool. Alright, and I will... Oh, I almost didn't get it turned back on in time. There we go. Much faster way to travel. Bouncing, apparently. There we go. Alright, but yeah, the first few of these... I wonder why these didn't get painted. Whatever. Yeah, a little bit of jetpack power. Because you can get up to 110 meters a second with a jetpack, as opposed to just 10 meters a second on foot. Okay, it took way too long to do that. Gotta be more careful. There we go. And then... crouch. See, I'm trying to be as careful with this as possible. I really don't want to have to burn through too much of my fuel. I know I brought an extra hydrogen bottle, but still. This should be safe, right? I think I can reach that. Yes, there we go. Perfect. I'm gonna start building across all the way, because right now I only have one little block for support, which is a little unnerving. There we go. Oh. There we go. And then last bit can fit in here. And that's not that important. And then I'll do... Or actually... There we go. Right here, I can probably even just do this. There we go. Sorry. Oh, it reset itself. Perfect. That little bit there. So it should be able to get up pretty easily. That should be fine. I think that's wide enough for the car. I really hope it is. Otherwise, it's going to really suck. But yeah, this is not a pretty bridge. At all. But it gets the job done. It gets us where we need to go. We get across here, and then we can drive up this way. And let's see what's around here. I will also probably reinforce those bits there at the end for safety's sake. I hope that's going to be good enough. Just going to be really careful. Yeah, I think at that point it's just a clear shot to the plateau. I don't think there's any canyons or anything else in the way. So we should be good. That should be good. A little scary, but good. There we go. Okay. Home safe. Can refill on my hydrogen. Didn't even need the bottle. Awesome. So I know we are currently packing everything up into our little trailer here. Sorry, I have an itch. So I guess while Newt is gone, I'll go ahead and get to work on that. Oh. Didn't have enough for the whole bit. Okay. Oh, right, because I had a bunch of steel plate on me, of course. Perfect. Now it should be fine. There we go. I don't know if he wants to leave the slab as like a memorial of where we started, but I at least got the rest of it. Oh, and that's full. So we can move on to the next cargo. Be this guy. Oh wait, is this also full? Are these both full? Ooh. It still managed. Just barely. We packed up the whole base except for this slab here. And it all fit into that. I think, honestly... So these are 25 apiece. All around here. It would kind of be nice to have that, though. I don't know. We'll see what he wants to do whenever he gets back. But till then, the bridge is done. Just gotta wait until Nuke gets back from putting away his groceries. Actually, this could be a great opportunity for me to take a quick break. Just to stretch my legs and whatnot, so I don't get too stiff. So yeah, let me actually do that. I'm gonna hide myself down in here. And that's just in case a meteor storm comes by. And I will be right back. I have to do a quick stretch. BRB. Okay,
Oh, wait,
apparently things are going down. Newt's back. I just got back. Oreo. Lights? I can't see. There we go. Oh, it's Yellow Sky again. So apparently, we almost died.
Just a little bit.
Oh, this is new. This wasn't here when I left. Oh, they were coming from the other direction. What do we got? Anything fancy? Oh, is this ice? Oh, magnesium. In this one. Oh, two landed right next to each other. And yes, this was ice.
Meteor storm inbound.
Oh god, another one. Did I even get any magnesium? I don't think I even got any magnesium. Magnesium is so little that don't really seem to get much out of it. Also, the bridge is done.
Cool. Oh, whoa.
I packed everything else except for that slab. Whoa, there they are. Over by the bridge. Oh no. Let's hurry. Let's go.
Actually, small, unforeseen thing.
What's
The
wrong?
front wheels don't touch the ground.
Oh, damn it.
So once I'm just working on balancing the springs and stuff so that it actually can touch just fine.
Oh, I wanted to ask you, do you want me to remove the slab of where we started, or do you want us to leave that there as like a mark?
We can leave it as a little bit of a mark.
Leave it as a mark, okay.
Okay, we barely have any front wheel traction.
Hey, as long as we have some, it's fine.
Okay, where are we going? I don't actually know. I don't have a GPS or anything.
So if you face the general direction of the plateau, you should actually be able to see the very top of the bridge poking out from over the horizon, because it goes up. Keep going left. A little bit more.
Oh, I can see it,
Yeah.
I think. Wait, is that it over by that rock there?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, it goes up because I did a fucky bucky.
Dude, that goes up much steeper than I thought you meant.
Yeah, it goes up much steeper than I thought I meant.
Okay, this is really cool though, like us caravanning.
Yeah, I like this. I wish that we had the rust color that I wanted to have, but it decided that it didn't want me to be able to paint my own damn thing. Okay, be careful here, because it will get steep pretty quick. I reinforced the first couple blocks just to be safe. I did not, however, reinforce the final blocks at the end of the bridge. Is this wide enough?
Yes.
Wow. Oh no! What is happening?
It's a little heavy.
Yeah, it seems to be. Ooh, you are.
Wait, hold on.
You are
I
up.
I can fix this via the hinge. Here, let me
You are up.
go here. Increase torque a little bit. Velocity. Let's go.
Oh, let me touch up on some power. I'm at 69 power.
Current angle -48. So let's bring this.
Oh. Oh. Nice. Perfect. Perfect.
There
Okay,
we
keep
go.
in mind, there is a slight slant to the bridge as well. It's not just at an angle going up, it's a slight crookedness. And I didn't notice that until I was almost done with it, and it was a bit late for me to turn back around. Ooh, careful, careful, careful.
Yep,
Ooh.
yep.
Is there a way I could make this easier to get up onto? Here, back up, back up, back
Probably
up, back
not.
up.
It's just we're holding a hell of a lot of weight.
Yeah. Because it's as soon as you hit the ramp, basically, that careful, careful, back up, back up.
I know, I am.
Oh, it gets so steep so fast, it's very unsettling.
I'm gonna loop around so that the trailer's straight.
The wheel is just not touching the ground, it just kills me. See, if I had not built this at such an angle, what Ooh, hoo, hoo.
Good. We're
Oh,
good.
man.
We just had the problem of the trailer not touching the ground again.
You remember when I said, oh, those meteors are over near the bridge?
Yeah.
Here's a meteor impact.
Here's one right here.
Yeah, but this one very clearly barely missed the bridge.
Hmm.
Unsettling. Is there anything I can do that will make this easier? Actually, I think so. Ripping these out. I'll at least rip off this first one, see if this...
There, I increased the force of the hinge, so now it's going to actually push the front wheels into the ground.
As long as there's not too much force.
No, it's only a little bit. Okay, that will be super helpful.
There. It basically blends into the
Can
ground.
you give me one more on the left?
Yes. I was just looking at that, actually.
Perfect.
There.
Okay. I got it.
Perfect. My message is highlighted. And we are on the bridge. Just be very careful.
If you want to get some real good screenshots, now's the time.
I'm trying to just land on the car. Okay, there we go.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it's a little uncomfortable, isn't it? Just careful, you're leaning to the right a little bit.
Yep, I'm watching. I'm just making sure that that center block stays over the X's as best I can. Oh my god, this is so uncomfortable. I'm just stopping for a second to appreciate it.
We are right where we don't want to be if we were to fall. Just grabbing a couple of screenies.
Okay, I'm gonna keep moving.
I'm also a little mad at myself for referring to screenshots as screenies. I feel like an old person
hey, the
trying to sound hip.
The stream awards are called streamies, so
Oh, careful.
yep, we're good. We're good.
I'm not trying to
Good.
backseat drive. I'm just so paranoid. Like, every time I see a little
no, there's
wobble,
not a
I'm like,
backseat.
wait. Alright, here we go.
Okay, I'm not gassing. I'm just coasting.
Yes.
Slow down.
That's the best
slow
way to do
down,
it.
Slow down.
Yeah!
We are across.
We're across the bridge. Woo! What's up, old grumpy? Jump! Yet no.
Oh, come
Oh,
on.
And it's mostly a straight shot. Oh, look, there was another meteor right here that was close to the bridge. Whoo, boy.
Come on, hop on. Let's go get to this plateau. Let's
Yeah,
get
I'm
to safety.
coming. Let's go. Can you see? Man, the meteors actually go pretty far out from wherever you are. I love how I was just like, new person in chat must fight. I wonder what... Oh, we just passed some iron. These are such tiny ore deposits. You know, this plateau looked a lot larger from a distance. Or maybe it's because I'm zoomed all the way
it's
out.
still pretty big.
Yeah, I think it's because I'm zoomed all the way out, so it feels like it's... I don't know.
Oh, whoops. We're scraping the trailer. Let me increase
Oh, are we?
the strength of those.
Oh, yeah, we are. Old Grumpy, it should be exclamation mark fight, and then their name. Yeah.
No.
For a second, I thought you were making fun of their burp.
No, I was trying to accelerate.
You're just making aggressive noises.
Whew, that is a hill. I don't know if we can do that at our current power, but I haven't
If we go at
increased
an
wheel power.
angle, we probably could, like a little bit of a side angle.
And I'm going right for this little alcove right in front of us.
That's perfect, actually. I like that. I've asserted my dominance. This is good. This is really good. I like this spot. Oh. These
Okay,
wheels
wait.
are spinning.
Parking brake. Let's do
This
front
could be good
wheels
enough.
and back wheels.
It could be
Increase
good enough.
power
I mean,
to
we
the
just need to start
ground.
digging into the side here and... Nice. Get a nice screenshot. How's what's
I
a
am
good angle?
burning out.
There's a good screenshot right there. All right, cool. I'm getting some good thumbnails. I think it'll work. You're trying. Oh, there you go. I'm using the survival kit
There
as you're
we go.
driving. Perfect. Oh,
Okay. Parking brake right
parking
there.
brake. There we go. Nice. All right. So how do you want to do this?
Probably
I also just
start
realized
laying
something.
out.
I just realized something. We have not identified any resources in this region, except for that little spot of iron that we just passed. Resources are very sparse on this planet, from what we could tell. I'm gonna check up on the surface
Yeah,
of
we
the
got anything
plateau.
up there?
Yes, actually. Besides a lone tree, it looks like there's a little spot here with cobalt. Nice. That's useful. But I think it's just cobalt. That or my personal ore detector isn't strong enough. What about over here? Is this just more canyon? Oh, no. It's just plateau. It does seem like resources might become... Oh, I'm falling down the... Okay. Did not mean for that to happen, but I guess we're flying now. How about this spot over here? Is there anything over here? It looks like we're going to have to be surviving off of a lot of stone. Okay, there's some iron over here. But that's like off the plateau, in between several plateaus. And it looks like it's just iron throughout that area. But yeah, there's several plateaus in the area, so we can make one of them our main home. Drops a smoke bomb and darts. I never figured out how to do the colored chat. I used to get people pretending to, like, send donations and stuff in chat by changing the color of their text and then typing out, like, so-and-so donated this much money, thank you. Or, please thank them for this. And it, like, made it sound like it was a Twitch-based thing. But the first person who tried it said that they were doing, like, $1,000, and I'm like, I'm not dumb. I recognize this isn't real. I have like 10 followers. You're not here dropping $1,000 on me. And I don't have any notifications set up. So... But yeah, it looks like we only have one ore spot on top of the plateau. And it's just one spot of cobalt. The rest of it is just stone. We're gonna have to just kind of deal.
We'll find more stuff inside, I'm sure.
We probably will. But my thing is, because it's very likely that we're gonna have nothing but stone here, aside from that spot of cobalt. Besides trying to fly / drive... Oh, you are busy. Besides flying / driving around to gather our resources, how am I walking? Look up.
Oh my god.
But yeah.
Space Engineers is a perfectly made game with no bugs or exploits whatsoever.
There we go. Oh, look at that, an even platform. Imagine. Oh, I'm thinking we're gonna have to be surviving off of lots of stone usage. We are Mad Maxing it, so we got to use what little resources we get to its maximum potential. So I'm thinking a ton of... Thank you so much for the cheer, man. I appreciate it. Your 100 biddies are appreciated. And see, that's a notification. That's how you know. What was I saying?
We are going to be going heavily on stone.
Yeah, lots and lots of stone. So, refineries. We're gonna just probably want to have, or not even a bunch of refineries. Stone actually gets processed really quickly. Drills then.
Refineries with, yeah, just tons of drilling.
Yeah, we could do tons of drilling. We can have vertical drilling and horizontal drilling, depending on how you want to do it. We're gonna have to clear up a lot of space to be able to build a bunch of pistons, and then slap the drills on, or build a wheeled drilling car. Oh my god, do you see the meteor explosions out in the distance? Over where we used to live? That place just got lit up.
Oh shit, I see like the residual.
Uh-huh.
Also, how's this for access?
Mm-hmm. I like it. $100 more if you can cage the tabby, they scare me. I don't know how I could do that without being mean. Oh god, I hit the wheel and started bouncing. If I could cage the tabby. Here, let me.
Not sure what that means.
Let's find out. Let's see here. One possible advantage is to put gravity to work for you at the very beginning. Place a base with a collector at the base of a hill of stone, all of which you hand drill, and it'll be collected immediately nearby. That's actually pretty clever. I like that.
Oh, that's really...
Tabby, I'm trying to fight you. Fight me back. Put him up. This is how I attempt to cage. But yeah, that's pretty clever. I do like that. So I'm eating an Oreo. This is my sustenance. Where'd you go? Oh, you're behind me.
Is it under this tier? No, no, no. This one. Okay, so we have to build... I need interior plates.
You're looking for collectors?
No, I'm making...
I dropped my Oreo on the floor.
One sec. I want to make a gun, and I want to make a... Well, I guess we don't really need guns. We just got to build in.
I lost my Oreo.
Oh no.
It fell. I've actually lost it. I have no idea where it went. Am I somehow sitting on it? What happened to my Oreo? But I want it. Whatever.
Specifically, don't want the cats to get it.
Well, yes, this is also true. I don't think they would go for it, though. Oh, well.
Fair.
Honestly, worst case scenario, it fell into my chair and I'm gonna have to find it later. What did you just build? I just got a thing.
I just built just a simple door, but what that gives us is all of the hangar door blocks.
Oh, okay. Very nice. So we can have like a proper garage door going into the side of the plateau here.
Exactly the plan.
I like it. I like it.
Gotta remove this line.
Oh, ow, ow,
sorry,
ow,
sorry.
Oh god. Bad. You bumped into me and I lost half my health. Oh no. You literally took me to 60 HP with like one buzz of your saw. Oof.
Ironically, it wasn't a buzz saw.
God, imagine going to a doctor and they're being like, how are you feeling? And just be like, I feel like I got about 80% health. And they just stare at you like, what? Warhead mining? We are not that far ahead. This is a fresh world. We have not unlocked warheads yet. I also don't want to spend all those resources just to blow a hole in the mountain.
So the next two big things are one, digging in for safety, and the other, getting power pylons.
Yeah, the pylons... This spot right here is pretty bad for wind turbines because there's so much wall around them. So we'll
Oh
have
yeah,
to
the
go
wind
up.
turbines. The wind turbines would be on top, and
Yeah.
then we would build a power conduit going down to here.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think. Well, I'd probably dig up, or maybe identify where it would be going, and then dig straight down, and then to the side, and then scaffold my way up or something. But I'm trying to think of where to put this because right now you're getting the garage door area settled.
I'm building like the door will go up to like just here, and then we'll go straight back, and then
Okay.
everything else will be underground.
Okay. So I should just start digging inward then, basically.
Yeah, it's basically let's start a mass excavation, and then we can start unpacking. We can place down the refinery and the assembler and all that jazz.
Yeah. All right, double click. I've double tapped right click. Just aim my mouse. I'm not even gonna try to harvest the stone. I'm literally just gonna... Can I dig? Thank you. Is this going straight? Okay, cool. We are cave people of... What's this planet called again? Hit C to crouch. Oh, I am crouching. Whoa! Whoa!
Oops.
Whoa!
My bad.
What happened?
I just clipped the ground.
Oh. The universe did not like that. And you really have to get up and personal with the ground to be able to... Oh boy, I'm too used to Minecraft rules. If you can see it, you can hit it. I know that's not quite how it works, but still.
Someone once made a data pack that gave you infinite arm reach. Just seeing that in action was nuts.
Not gonna lie, I kinda hate it. Alright, I don't know how far in you want me to go.
Let's start with that far. That seems fine. And then we'll lay out groundwork.
Meteor storm inbound.
Oh, here we
Meteor
go.
storm inbound.
This is what we're protecting ourselves from. Trying to get a glimpse of where it's coming from. Oh, here they come. Oh, that's getting awfully close.
Oh, that is getting very close. Is the car gonna be okay? Okay, yeah.
Yup.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, this is
Oh.
getting scary. Oh, this is gonna get a little nerve-wracking. They always come out of the sun? Wait, really?
They do always come out of the sun.
Huh. So the sun is
So
evil.
they can't see them coming.
Gotcha. Interesting. Well, we got a little bit of ice from it, so I'll take that. Oh. Got a little bit more ice than before. Wasn't that bad. Earlier, all the meteors were giving us was like tiny little snippets of things, and this gave me what? Yeah, okay, 677. That's about the same I was getting before. Never mind. Interesting. Well, I haven't played with meteors on before, so this is all fresh and new. We decided to not do Apocalypse or whatever it's called, that we went with Cataclysm. You wasted no time building all the way into here. I like it. God, imagine having to worry about structural integrity too. Kind of like with 7 Days to Die, where like you dig too much into the ground and it's just gonna collapse around you. The only way that happens with this is if you remove all the rock around it. There we go. I don't know how wide you want me to make this. Slash how tall.
Well, that's the doorway.
This is gonna be tough to do by hand.
We don't necessarily have to do it by hand. Right now, we just have to worry about getting basic infrastructure in place.
Yeah. Which means we need room for the machines. And we have to make that
Well, yeah,
room underground.
That's what I'm saying. This is just the machine room that we're making right now.
Okay.
Super basic.
Make it mostly flat, I think. It's not bad.
Also, I've just been informed that people are having dinner upstairs.
Oh. Are you leaving then?
I will probably hop out for just a minute, just to go and scarf down some food.
Yeah, I'm getting kind of hungry myself. But I already took my break and I can't think of anything to eat. Do you have a ton of mods? We do have a few mods. We got a nanite facility mod. We got some gun mods.
Yeah, when we get our first nanite facility again.
Oh, I cannot wait for that. We've got a thing that has a bunch of factions that I really like. We're also playing like super hostile in this playthrough. We're basically gonna be pirates, but we're also gonna be against the space pirates. So we're not gonna be on their side. We're gonna fight everybody. If someone comes around.
Welcome to the chaotic evil playthrough.
Also, I'm afraid to build any blocks because I don't know if I can paint over your stuff, or if you can paint over my stuff.
I don't know who can paint. Don't worry about it. We'll worry about making this look pretty in a bit.
Alright, so it's just gonna look really weird. Because I got these rusty blocks next to your nice shiny blocks.
Oh no, mine are not nice shiny. Mine are all concrete.
Oh.
For the floor anyway, mine are all concrete.
Gotcha. Well, actually, I think I have that paint thing myself. Where is the concrete? Where's frozen armor?
Just press Shift P while looking at.
Oh right,
one of
Shift
mine.
P. Ah, I can paint things.
Oh nice.
At least the blocks that I just placed, I can paint. Fantastic.
Yeah, I'm just making the floor concrete. I'm making the roof and walls like this really dusty, sort of deep green metal.
I like it.
But we can change that, of course.
I mean, so far, I like the sound. I like the sound of your colors. Whoever owns most blocks is the painter. Oh.
Oh, and we can transfer ownership via the admin menu.
Interesting. I'm learning so much. Thank you. For the nanite facility, would be almost required to have a good source of uranium, possibly mainly just build in a space station a single large reactor at full output.
We're not using normal reactors.
Oh yeah, see that's another thing. We got arc reactors. That's another mod that we have, and it's very fuel efficient.
Debatably a little broken.
But debatably a little broken, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna run upstairs and be with the fam for dinner.
Go, Scarf.
I will be back ASAP. I am going to stand in cave for safety reasons.
Stand in
Actually,
cave.
I am going to, before I go...
Procrastinate.
No, I am going to stop jackknifing the trailer.
Would need a little broken for the facility. Yeah. Wait, what are you doing with the trailer?
This.
Oh. Hey, look, it's just high enough.
She is Protec.
She is Protec. Very nice.
Because that is literally everything we have is in those 3 boxes.
Yeah. Which is a little frightening. I'm trying to think where I should go up for
Yes.
Well, for
Oh,
the
you mean for the pylon?
Yeah, for the pylons. Oh, God,
I would
you're
probably start at the surface, find a good place, and then come down.
Well, the thing is, I gotta make sure... Oh, I did that from the wrong chat. I meant to do that from Chatbot, but I did it from Restream. Doesn't matter. I gotta make sure it's gonna fit on the grid. And honestly, as long as it's up there, then it's in a decent spot. Ha! I win. But I mean, like, where in here would fit? Where would it not be in the way? Ooh, or I can build a... To the right? Okay, I could do to the right.
Basically, you could either do it in line with this wall, which just eats into the... Like, eventually, it would be really cool if we could dig all this back.
We probably can.
Make the cave as wide as the mouth.
That works for me. Is that for beating Tabby in the fight? Thank you for your bits, man. I appreciate it.
Okay, I'm gonna mute. I'll be back.
Alright, man. Enjoy your food. I will figure this out. So, he said to the right. So what I'm thinking, because to the right is going to be in this area, but at the same time, if I went to the left, I could have, like, a spot specifically for power where you can put down, like, batteries and whatnot. You can have a little battery bank, and then an area that runs up, or a pole, essentially, that runs up through the ground, that reaches the surface up top, where I can then put down some pylons for wind turbines. I'm referring to them as pylons. We could also slap some solar panels up on the top here for a little bonus power, but solar panels kind of suck. I don't like using them on planet. It seems like a fun game. It's a very fun game. I enjoy it a lot. I really do. And it makes you have to stop and think sometimes, which I appreciate. But he did say to the right. I could just go crazy with the drill here and just start excavating a ton of space. Are we getting a storm? We are getting a storm, yes. It's really cheap right now. Not sure if I want to get into it as much as I want to make death cubes. It's honestly a lot of fun. There are public servers. Oh, let me close my helmet back up. There are public servers, but one thing to keep in mind with public servers is they're very often hostile. From what I've been told, there's a lot of emphasis on PvP. People will come down and find you as like a fresh spawn and do everything they can to take your stuff, which at the point they'll be at doesn't take much. They're like, oh, a new person? Let's find out what planet they're on and let's go take all their newbie stuff. Just so that they have something to do. The Borg welcome all cube builders. Like Ark, yeah. Like Ark, like Rust. Basically any game where you can build bases and take people's stuff, people will behave just like that in a public server. Some kids live to just kill off hapless individuals who have nothing to spawn. Yeah, exactly, and it's ridiculous. It's gatekeeping at its finest, and I hate it, and that's why I don't usually play on public servers like that. It's like on Rust, you'll see people build a tower near a beach, and they'll just snipe fresh spawns. Like, they're burning through their own resources to kill nakeds. It's really stupid. So you gotta pick your servers carefully when it comes to games like this. One server uses PvE on planets, PvP only in space. See, that I like. Because that way you can have, like, settlements put down on planets, you can have trade hubs and whatnot. And then in space, if you're transferring goods or you're mining out an asteroid and someone comes by, and then they're like, ooh, you look like a snack. Looking a little thick there. But I think that's a lot better. It's very anti-gatekeeping. Another server I played on had a save zone within the first few days from where you start. Okay. I like that. See, there are definitely good ways of handling that as like a server admin and whatnot. There we go. Yeah, Newt did say it would be cool if we could just excavate all of this. So... here we go. It honestly shouldn't take that long, even by hand. Now, I also recognize that I am not collecting any of the stone, which I could be doing, but it's mostly because I want to pick a good spot for a power station, a power hub. I also dug way over that way, which was probably a bit unnecessary. Although, actually, it could fit. That could work out pretty well. Let's see. It doesn't take too much to get to the top there. So if I went this way, let me stop crouching. If I went this way, just so it's all on the grid.
What happened? This was on...
Oh, thank you. I lost my Oreo. I couldn't find it.
Okay.
Or at least I dropped half of an Oreo. Half the Oreo has been found. I ate the other half, because it never got lost. Yeah, I can see if this is going to be a good spot. Actually, what I could do is I'll create a temporary waypoint. So I'll set that there. And then I'll go to the top of the plateau and find where I can dig straight down. I just want to eat ships with a cube. Just run into other ships and watch them get destroyed, but think this game might be too complex for me. Nah, man. Honestly, I get really confused with this game myself. It's like, there's a lot of good tutorials and whatnot that you can find that are really helpful on YouTube and whatnot, so don't feel like the game's too complicated. It can be complicated, but it's also a lot of fun. Ooh, this spot right here. This is it. This could be how we do it. I gotta kind of chew into this spot right here. Doing okay? Yeah, this should be fine. It's not going to be the prettiest, but it'll get the job done. I should have enough hydrogen in my bottle. Yeah, I got 80%. It'll be fine. I've gone a little bit sideways. It should still work out. This game is easy to learn unless you're writing scripts, but other than that it's easy. Yeah, it's not too bad. The scripting part of it though, that can definitely get... Oof. Some of the scripts that people have made for this game are a bit nuts, but besides that, that's not too bad, man. I think you got it. Can I not? There we go. The one thing you really got to look out for is motion sickness. Wait, do I? Oh, I'm out of steel plate. Okay, that's the problem. Made it almost to the top. Yeah, it's all about just gathering resources, building stuff down. I'm just not sure if I want to spend like 15 bucks on something I don't know how much I'll enjoy. That's fair. You should try KSP. I have tried KSP. I enjoy that game too. I'm looking forward to the sequel. There's KSP 2 coming out. That's going to be tons of fun. This is a very specifically located dust storm that's happening. Oh, come on. Back up we go. Oh boy. Getting a little turned around. Okay, so we'll do that. And we'll bring this up. Nice and high. I think this should be fine. That should be fine. And then I can also expand this. Now, thing is, I don't want to build it up too high because it's going to need to be a little bit secured, if that makes sense. Because it's going to need to be supported. What am I trying to say? English. I got to build it up. I got to make it not just scaffolding, basically. There we go. I want to make sure that this looks okay and that it gets the job done. That does not look okay. Is that... I gotta be careful. I only have so much hydrogen that I can use. How's that? Ah, that's better. That's better. And then I can kind of squeeze a normal block right in there. There we go. Yeah, this bit isn't as important to make more structurally sound. This pillar is very important. Oh dear. Actually, you know what? We'll go down here anyway. It's fine. So I'm going to need a lot of steel plate to be able to make that secure. Just in case a meteor comes by and nails it, I want to make sure that it's okay. I have poor Kerbals in space for years because I missed by yards. That's how it goes, man. I was looking forward for it until it got delayed. Yeah, but I mean, that's just everything going the way of COVID. Plus, I'm sure there's a lot going on in that game. A lot of physics to calculate. It's not a game you can just whip up in like a few months. It takes a lot of time. So if the developers say they need more time, then they need more time. I don't want them to rush it. Every time you rush a game, you get another Cyberpunk 2077. I've heard a lot of problems with that game. It's apparently a phenomenal game though, but it's very clear that they were pushed to release it before it was done. Which, from what I've at least read, that is what happened. The fans demanded it to be released. They said it's not ready. The fans said, I don't care. And then they were like, alright, screw it, here you go. And then the fans were like, why isn't it done? Why is it so buggy? I didn't realize I was going to have this much steel plate. Ah, there it goes. Right at the end. How much is left in the bottle? 29%. Let's re-up that real quick. Well, wasn't totally the fan's fault. My friend found out. The dev said it was not ready, but the publisher made them. Oh, that's stupid. That's stupid. And incredibly unfortunate. Are we at a steel plate now? Yes. Yes, we are. Oops. Okay. Well, we got it mostly done. It's mostly secure up there. Well, here's 24 girders. I think it's like 4 computers, I want to say. I know I need like 40 interior plate. I think 8 motors, I want to say, something like that. And then 20 construction components, I think. I'm pretty sure that's the case. Yes. There we go. Base has power. And it's at a pretty high elevation, so we should actually get a decent amount of power from this. One thing I'm also going to want to do is I'm going to add like a little plus sign, and then I can stake out like 4 more in a way that looks kind of nice. That way we should get a decent amount of power from that one little pylon spot there. But yeah, there's our power. Hopefully it won't get nailed by an asteroid. Let's see. Plus CD Projekt Red, a lot has come out about how bad and shady they have become. So they are horribly at fault. But the push from the fans didn't help. Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. Ooh. Okay, so we've got that. This can be the little power hub over here. Kind of off to the side. Though it's basically, it could also be part of the wall. I don't really know how that's going to happen. But we are out of steel plate as of right now. So we need to actually throw down some machines. So let's do our usual stuff. We're going to get an assembler down. And it only has the one conveyor. So let's see. How do we want to do this? We can move these as well later on. What am I needing, though? Oh, I actually need steel plate to put that down. Ooh, that's a problem. That's a problem. In that case, this thing still works. So I'm going to have to make more steel plate using the survival thing. So I should have a good bit of iron laying around, I hope. I really hope. Because I went a little bit crazy and used all of our... We don't really have any iron, actually. Okay. What about a refinery? Or actually, not even necessarily a refinery. Here. The solution is all around. Just gonna have to start digging into some stone. This is the way. I'll come back and collect all this here in a minute. Yeah, I can like increase the height of the tunnels and everything. Make it a bit more uniform and smooth. At least for now. It doesn't really matter in the long run because we'll have it all cased in probably, but I don't know. Having a little stone ceiling isn't that big of a deal. Right, so we gotta toss this into the survival generator. We're kind of starting back from scratch. Getting our iron the old-fashioned way, getting our steel plates the old-fashioned way. Doing what we can. We have a ton of ingots still queued up, so it'll be fine. You know, it would also probably help if I put my hydrogen bottle back away. I'll put it in the gas generator. That way it actually has fuel whenever I come back for it.
Inventory full.
There we go. We're kind of just at the mercy of this thing for right now. How much steel plate are we gonna need? I think it was like 60 for the assembler. At least, right? Let's see. Assembler, 80. It's gonna be 80 for the assembler. And 120 for the basic refinery. Okay. So I'm gonna focus the refinery first. I think. Well, it depends. Not 1,000. So let's see, it was 120, so we'll do like 200. Right? So 200, that's gonna cost me... That's gonna cost 1,400 iron. Yeah, I kinda don't have that much yet. Okay. In that case, let's see. It's 120 for the basic refinery. That's most of what we're doing. So yeah, I guess the refinery should come first. We'll do that. Now then, he didn't say that, or he said we didn't really need to go any farther back, but... Oh, meteor storm inbound, okay. Let's start doing this number. Smooth out the ceiling here. So we get a little bit of aesthetic work, and we get some resources. Hey, Airlock, how you doing, man? One sec, I'll fight you in a minute. I'm also curious, how is this meteor storm gonna look? Where's the sun? It's over there? Okay, I guess we just gotta wait for a second. See if I can fight you real quick. Oh, I keep using the wrong chat box. I have too many. There we go. Did I miss a meteor storm, or did it just like crash into the side of the plateau? Because I don't actually see it. Wait, did you beat me? Ah, what a Chad. Maybe I missed it. All right. I'm fine with that.
Inventory full.
I'll get some more stone in here. I'm a little worried about Newt because he's kind of standing there out in the open. He didn't get into the rover's seat,
Inventory full.
which means he's draining power and he might die. Here we go. Yeah, that's not too bad. There's a few spots over here that I should probably flatten out a little bit too. Make room for the armored blocks. So I don't know if it's going to be able to fight right away because there's a time limit between fights. Like a recovery time, basically.
Inventory full.
Now what I haven't checked is if there's more ore. So we got plenty of cobalt, that's fine. We got some ice in there, that's fine. No, it does not look like... I mean, we've got a tiny little bit of iron here, which I guess I can take. But we don't have any ore, like I was hoping to have. That's fine. All right. Is that not... Oh, I thought I heard him dying from the, like, high pitch sound that you hear, but I think I was just having a little bit of tinnitus. But yeah, a little chat message will appear saying that he's recovered whenever it's time again, if he's still around. But how you been, Airlock? How you doing today? You stream anything today? I'm always around. Are you, though? You didn't? So what you been up to? Let me get into your business. Streaming late today? Okay, okay. Well, hey, if you start in less than 2 hours, I should be able to send you a little raid. You know, maybe I should put the steel plate in the front. As much as I want to be able to burn through all of this and keep putting it away. Actually, would it pull from the cargo? Oh, the cargo is full of cobalt. Hold up. I can probably fit the cobalt in here. Yeah, I don't know if it'll actually pull from its own inventory space. You'd think it would. And generally these things do work like that. But I'm not sure if it will here. Yeah, because I could still just drag it over. We'll see. What you gonna be streaming today though, Airlock? Doing any Baldur's Gate? You're not? What are you doing? I mean, I'm over here trying to get into your business. You gotta help me out. Baldur's Gate is going to resume soon, though. There you go. Escape from Tarkov. Oh, I got you. You know, actually, this is probably enough steel plate to at least get the refinery going. So where should we put it? Where do we have room? Gotta make sure there's enough room. I can kind of put it back here in the back, and this again can all be temporary. So I can put the refinery here. I was 5 short. I might even have the rest of the resources. Oh! Oh, I think he died. Yep. He died. Let's see, so I needed... some motors. I'm pretty sure I needed some computers. I know I needed some of that. What else did I need? Oh, that was it. There we go. We got a working basic refinery. Very cool. Nice. So now I can actually start putting in all the stone that I get into there. And that'll go a lot smoother. We should actually, I think, get a little bit more out of the stone now. I think. It's at the very least a bit faster, but I'm pretty sure you get more from it. Let's see how quickly this tears through the stone. Wait, what? Oh, there it goes. I was like, wait a minute. Ah, beautiful. Look how fast that is. Fast and efficient. I love it. Next. Ooh. Oh, that might have been an unknown signal. Just heard an explosion in the distance. It was a little bit concerning. There you are. Yeah, I can just tear through a lot of these walls here. Honestly, I might as well just gather a bunch. Just let it kind of sit on the floor. In a nice little pile. And go out and actually do some proper mining in a nearby iron node or something here in a little bit. What's also nice is I can store more stone in that thing at a time. I can dump an entire inventory at once. And then some. God, I can't wait till we have a med station, like a proper med station, because that is painfully slow.
Inventory full.
Okay, I don't remember exactly how much iron I really needed.
Inventory full.
I feel a little bad though for tearing through. We had like 400 or something steel plate. I used all of it.
Inventory full.
I mean, it's for a good cause, but I still used all of it. Oops. There we go. So that should get a decent amount. Now, I'm going to need... This is 11 viewers, but there's only a few in chat. Yeah, I mean, some people just like to lurk, which is totally fine. Some people just come by for some background noise or to see what other people are doing. I would say that a lot of people that watch streams don't actually sit there and try to interact with the stream. Yeah, Airlock, he likes to lurk. I'm a lurker in a lot of people's streams. I'll usually just have it open and I'll just kind of watch and then do my own thing. I'll usually have another game or something going up, and I'll just kind of be there. There are some streamers that I watch that probably have no idea if it wasn't for the fact that I followed them. Because I just don't chat. Not all the time. Sometimes I'm very chatty. It just kind of depends. Depends on my mood. And all that. Alright, old Grumpy. I like to lurk fellow Space Engineer streamers. Yeah. People just do their own thing. There's no worries. I don't mind. I think the assembler I need to have facing... I can never remember the... There we go. I want it facing that way. And this is going to need like 80 steel plate. Which... I don't have enough for that just yet, but I can at the very least put it down. So we'll get an assembler here. And then I'm going to have a cargo thing here. So let's see. Let's go ahead and grab the cargo bit. So it'll just be a small cargo container. And this has the conveyors on all sides. Oh, but that takes interior plate. Which I actually think we have some. Yeah, we do. Nice. Very cool. So we got that. I need... Actually, I'm pretty sure all that stuff we have. I just need steel plate, really. At the end of the day. There, so I have... Actually, I still have to collect the iron and run it back. So I can shove the iron in here. And it'll just get to work. And that's going to take... Oh, we can actually finish. That's fantastic. And I have it placed down. Yeah, okay, so I can do... I need 53 just to get it working. I'll go ahead and slap everything else in. So I think I needed like 40 of you. I think I needed 4 of you, I think. Let's see, was it displays? I think I needed displays. I probably need computers too. 80 computers, yeah, okay. And 8 motors. Explains why we have so many computers in there. There we go, and now I just need the steel plate. As soon as that is whipped up, we'll be good to go. And it's almost done. I need, like, actually, that much. That should do the trick. And I can do an additional 20 here in a minute just to kind of top it off. But I'll do that in a second. There we go. I see you trying to fight me. Trying to get revenge. Damn it. He got revenge. Alright, now then though, I can actually stop using this guy completely. I can take everything out of it. And I can
Storm inbound.
put everything back in. Hear that? Meteor storm inbound. Yeah, so we'll just move those things over. Okay, so the sun is kind of off to the side. Which means we're completely safe in here. Except for maybe that. Whoa! Yeah. Except for maybe that. Please don't hit the tower. Oh no. Are we taking damage down here? No, okay. We're surprisingly okay. God, there's so many. So this is Cataclysm. It's fun, honestly. That's really cool to watch. I get a lot of screenshots too. I love taking screenshots. Alright, so I need 20 small steel tubes, 35 construction components. I forget the numbers already. How many was it? Oh, 35. I grabbed 40. That's fine. Oh, no, wait. I did actually need 40 in total. That's totally fine. 20 small steel tubes, 4 motors. Grab those 4 motors. I should have more small steel tubes in that. Okay, so there's 15. I'm short by 1. Okay. I'm literally short by 1 steel tube. Well, I should be able to reach into here and make one. No? Oh, I don't have any iron in there. My bad. I thought that I actually had iron. Okay, never mind. One sec. That should do it. And then I can toss the iron in there. Gets me a steel tube. And then I can go... Ooh, oh. Oh, the display, right. I need 1 display. God, I love the yellow sky. That's actually really cool. 1 display. Boop. I could also do 7 interior plate. Kind of top it off. Make sure it's nice and secure. Not that it matters too much. But it helps. There we go. Fully built. Good stuff. Let's check our power. So wind turbine is producing... It could produce 420. That's not bad. That is not bad. So these should all be able to share inventory now, which is fantastic. The assembler, I'm actually going to move all of these things back around now that it'll be able to trade or share inventory space. And right here, I can just store that. Awesome. Ooh, and no longer yellow. Very cool. All right. So with that, I can probably start offloading some stuff. I don't really know what all I need to build beyond like another... Well, actually, yeah, let's... I need to gather some more stone. And on top of that, I need to gather stone for resources. I need to make more steel plate. That's a big thing.
Inventory full.
And I can go up, make sure that the pylon up there is completely safe. For as safe as I can get it. Nice and secure. And then I can start expanding the floor in here. So just gonna clear out a bunch of stone. Is that a bit high? It might be a bit high. It's fine. Yeah, it's a little high, but it's okay. It'll probably become a wall at some point anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Refinery.
Inventory full.
Alright, so now it's just going to be a lot of running around.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I wonder when he's coming back. He's already died once. And it wasn't even me.
Inventory full.
Normally when he dies, it's my fault.
Inventory full.
Oh, I missed you saying that. Makes you want to get the game. Honestly, it's great. I do recommend it. It seems to have a pretty good community besides the people that like to gatekeep in servers. But I mean, every game is going to have people like that. It's almost the curse of online gaming. There we go. That's not bad. Alright, so I'm thinking I can start doing... Shows my oxygen's actually going down. I hadn't noticed that oxygen depletes a little bit. So ice is going to actually become a pretty significant thing, and you don't find a whole lot of it, so that could be a bit of a challenge. Though you do sometimes get it in the meteors, so I guess having those turned on became more beneficial than I realized. Because occasionally you get lucky with that. Man, this guy hit real close. There's platinum in this one. Look at that. Can't even process platinum yet. But we got it. And there's gold over there. Same deal. Can't even process that. But we got it. I don't think there was actually that much in there. There was more than I was expecting. I mean, it's still not a lot. Yeah, it just disappeared. But yeah, it was more than I was expecting. So let's check the gold out. See how much is in there. Probably very little. Oh, is that stone, or is that another... I think that might have just been more stone. Oh, no, it was a little bit of nickel. There's a little nickel in that one. Okay. Let's see. What else? Is there any other... Now, see, these rocks almost always have something inside of them. I'm gonna hope for some ice, I think. I'm collecting all the stone. It's not actually saying anything so far. There might not actually be anything in there. Sadly enough. But yeah, this basic refinery, I don't think it could handle platinum. Yep, nope. It cannot. What about gold? Nope. Can do nickel, though. So I'll just hold on to the platinum and the gold. God, it does nickel very slowly. I'll put the stone up front. Ooh, I should remove that GPS. Delete. There we go. Alright, what's in this guy? Have I checked this one yet? I don't think I have. Says there's iron in it. I'm not very inclined to believe that anymore. Okay, yeah, and the thing disappeared. So it might have been like a pixel of iron that it counted. What do I got over here? Ooh, silicon. Okay. And then there's a good chunk of iron right here. So... I could grab the car. I don't want to, though. I don't really want to try to drive around with the trailer. I don't really trust myself with that. Instead...
Storm inbound.
Okay, we're going down. We're going underground. We're going underground real fast. But I thought it comes from the direction of the sun. Oh, there's silicon down here, too. Yeah, one thing we definitely need to find a lot of is magnesium. So we get a lot of magnesium, we can make a lot of ammo. And with a lot of ammo, we can have defense from meteors. Hopefully. Oh yeah, I hear the meteors falling. But the sun's down. I was thinking I'd be more safe. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. There we go. Cool. How much stone did I get? Quite a bit. I'm going to drop that down. That's kind of completely in the way.
Inventory full.
There. Good enough. Alright, any more damage, or are we good? I think we're pretty good. And no damage over here. Alright, we're set. And now we're actually going to have a good bit of iron. A little bit of stone. And then toss in a chunk of iron. And I'll be able to get all the... Oh yeah, look at that climb. I love it. We'll be able to get our steel plates back. Switch over to production, and let's actually start that project, I think. We'll go ahead and queue up. I think that's enough. It can probably only do little bits at a time, to be honest, because it doesn't have enough power. So if I look at this, the refinery is using all of the power it can get. And so the assembler... Yeah, the assembler doesn't have enough power to operate alongside the refinery. So as soon as this iron is done cooking, which is about to be very soon, then we should see that iron jump over to the assembler, and then it'll actually start working on those steel plate. This is what we want. Move some stuff around. I'm going to close out Task Manager. I don't need it anymore. That's fine. Yeah, look at that. That's way faster than the survival thing. Way faster. So that's what we want. All right, so I'm going to grab... Go ahead and grab just a little bit more. And top off my hydrogen. Oh, I just remembered, actually. I'm not even carrying a bottle with me. I put the bottle in here. I know that we're a little bit safer with that. So, ooh, actually, not quite. Not quite. I want to have... Ow, I even tried to stop myself. I want to have enough steel plate to completely fix that bit up. So let's grab this. And I'm going to fix up this piece here. All the way. So that I can do this bit. Probably not going to have quite enough for this. Oh, I am! Perfect, okay. So there's that, so I can actually fit 4 more wind turbines onto that thing. I don't know if I'm going to do all 4 just yet, but I at least have the infrastructure for it. So let's see, we'll do... How many interior plates is it? I remember it being interior plates. Well, let's find out. 40 apiece. 40 apiece. So I can just grab 80. And I can do... How many computers is it? I want to say it's 4 apiece. It's 2 apiece for a total of 4, yes. And then I need 40 construction and 16 motors. 40 construction. Do I have 16 motors? I probably don't. I have 10. Yeah, let's make 6 more of those. There we go. Wait, do I not have enough nickel in there? Oh, it should be able to pull from it. It doesn't matter. There we go. Grab the rest of those steel plates while I'm at it. And then girders. It's technically a little bit more than I need right now. And in fact, I might even have some spare girders from the last one. In here, do I not? Ah, yes I do. I got some. Awesome. That's more than enough. Because I'm going to add 2 onto this. There we go. So that's enough for both machines to run at the same time. And then this is going to be bonus power, basically. There we go. Top off this piece. Excellent. Ah, so close. It looks like it's completed, but it's technically not. But it's good enough, I think, for right now. I say that, but then I'm also imagining one meteor coming by and just wrecking the place. It's got me a little nervous. Let's see, do we have any more steel plate? Should probably make some. I don't think I have that much iron. I definitely don't have that much iron. In fact, that'll use all of it. Did Newt die? He did die in-game. because he spent so long. Oh, he died a second time. He's died twice now. He's been gone for so long. My guy. World's a little bit broken right there. But yeah, he died. He went to go eat some food with the fam. Which is fine. Can I look a little bit into there? You can do some more building in there here in a bit. Don't understand how I can run down that surface. That is a cliff. But cool. We've got our little spire of power. Doing pretty well. Things should be outputting quite a bit, actually. Oh, I just realized his items probably despawned from the first one. I'm going to have to make him some more tools. I didn't think about that at all. I feel kind of bad about that now. Oh well, we have a good bit of cobalt, so it's not going to be too big of a deal to remake those tools. In fact, cobalt should be... Yeah, we got a good chunk right here. Just toss that in the refinery. There. It's a very slow ore to process. See how little it goes at a time? It takes a very, very long time to burn through cobalt. But that's fine. Because you don't really need a lot. Ugh. Next, though. I think the next step that I want to take is... probably a better refinery. Make the big one. But the big one... is huge. It is absolutely monstrous. And kind of expensive. It takes 1,200 steel plate to make this thing. The rest of it's not too bad. 1,200 steel plate's going to take a while to get to. So, we're going to need to find a way to start getting a lot of resources. And I think one of the best ways to do that, given the fact that we're having to kind of live a sheltered life here, is drills. Drills with pistons is going to be, I think, the way to go. So I can kind of make... We could put like a door here to go around, and then coming out of this cargo container could be a drill. But at the same time, I gotta be careful, because those drills will fill up cargo very quickly. Very quickly. And there's not a whole lot of space in here. So we'll want to have, if we can afford it, a large cargo container. That's 360 interior plates. And the rest of it's not too bad. And Darth Biomech mods? Ah, right, the laser turrets and stuff. Docking rings, all that. Hyperdrive. The hyperdrive's actually amazing. I love it. Ooh, yes, these would be good to have too. But shield components are, I think, pretty expensive. Put in like a small shield generator. Might protect us from like a meteor. So we get one unlucky meteor hit that comes by and just barely strikes us. That could keep something intact. Maybe. I don't know how much damage those meteors do and how much shields actually protect from them. So yeah, I'm thinking pistons and drills. It's gonna be one of the best things I can do for constant resource collection. Just a matter of where do I want to put that?
Inventory full.
I honestly think that behind this area isn't that bad of an idea. Maybe use some conveyors to connect to this cargo so that it could go into the refinery. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure. It could help with expansion too, though. Having a big drill arm. I'm just not really sure how I want to go about it. But pistons are pretty cheap. They're not too bad. Drills, ignoring the heavy mining drill. This guy is 300 steel plate. Now, if you get the small grid, it's only 32. And there's some ways you can finagle a small grid drill onto a large grid system. I've done it before. And that is like a tenth the cost. So I'd love to do it that way. And they're about the same size, to be honest. It's just way cheaper. I need to remember how to do it. I think it involved a rotor. I think it involved an advanced rotor, which itself is also not expensive. So I could whip that up as well. How do I want to do this? Let's dig back this way a little bit. Get some resources as I do it. I can dump the stone that I get into the refinery. Be as efficient as possible about it. Just clear out a good chunk of this, because I want to have a little bit of room to play around with back here. Have like a little back room, essentially. I think that's okay for right now. Yeah, see, this is gonna go pretty well. Oh, is it not actually able to hold it at all? Oh, that's what's going on. Here, I'll just move the cargo up there, or the cobalt up there. Though I see it's immediately pulling the cobalt back in. Here, so I'm going to do that, and then that. Remove that. At least for now. Just clear that out so I can fit the stone in. There we go. There we go. And then I can clear out the floor a little bit so I can actually have room for, well, more floor. There we go. Not too bad. Forget, did I queue up a bunch of... Oh, I did, okay. And now it's done. Nice. I'm gonna check my DMs and make sure that New doesn't try to contact me. He said almost back literally just now. There we go. Good start. Very good start. That's it.
Thank you.
And with all those steel plates, that should be enough to get some of the stuff that I was talking about started. That's you again.
Sorry.
You're fine, honey. But the, what am I trying to say? The large cargo. I keep typing Largo. The large cargo. That's a lot of interior plate. I don't have that much. A lot of steel tube. That's not that bad. You good?
Yeah.
Actually, I keep forgetting. I have myself a little mint. See what this does to me in a little while.
Inventory full.
There we go. Ooh, sandstorm? Ooh, we're getting a storm. Let's check our power output. Look at that. Very, very nice. I like that. So we're producing like 1.5 megawatts at this point, I think. Which is fantastic. We're making way more power than we're using, which is what we want. I don't have a battery to store any of it at the moment, but I guess that's okay for right now. I can't remember, how expensive are batteries? So for a large grid, 80 power cells. I want to say that's a lot. It's a lot of iron. It's a lot of iron, because if I were to queue up 100 of them, per se, then yeah, that's like over 300 iron. We're not quite there yet, I don't think. I just realized that chewing is probably getting picked up pretty severely by the mic. My bad. Just crunching on a mint. Tasty fresh breath. So it's cooking away at that cobalt. I need to make a new set of tools. So let's do that. There we go. So he'll have a nice fresh set of enhanced tools whenever he comes back. Which is really going. I wouldn't mind whipping up another couple of wind turbines. We don't really need them right now, but it wouldn't hurt to have them for later. And I'm actually really close on the girders. That's enough girders right there. I know I need more interior plate. I'm going to go ahead and queue up 100 of them, because I know I need them anyway. I'm going to need a lot of them, actually. I haven't really decided exactly where the mining area is going to be. The stone mining area. It could be right back here, where I was already digging out. And I probably will do that. I could have, like, a conveyor tube connecting to a large cargo container, and then just kind of figure it out from there. See how that goes. I'm trying to remember how much interior plate it was. I'm pretty sure it was 80. I need some of that. I needed some computers. And construction components. That's what it was. I need construction components. Which I might actually have some laying around. Yeah. Grab 4 of those. Alright. Oh, the motors. I forgot the motors. I'll plug everything else in. So I need 16 motors. Forgot all about that. Alright, production. We're going to do 16 motors.
Meteor storm inbound.
Meteor storm inbound. Okie doke. Let's do this nice and quick. There we go. There's another. Oh, they are right here. Oh boy. And there we go. Beautiful. Man, this plateau is getting pummeled. But that's why we live here. Plateau gets pummeled, so we don't. This looks like more platinum. It is more platinum. That's just really cool to me. Meteors fall and I get high-level resources for it. Well, high level. And look at this place, man. It's getting annihilated. I think eventually shield generators are really going to be our best bet. Because we stay here long enough, this plateau is going to get squished. Wait, is this? Yeah, it's cobalt. Okay. I saw the blue and was kind of hoping that it was magnesium. Because I haven't really found a vein of that yet. I have to kind of rely on meteors right now. Think that was about it? Yeah. Got a little bit of stone. I'll keep the stone. Very small bits of resources here and there. Let's see. And the gravity is very high, and it's very low, very low visibility. Oh, there's some ice here. Or at least so it says. Don't actually see any. I think it's wrong. Or I've already grabbed it and it just hasn't destroyed the, Ooh, is this silver? Or is this more platinum? It was more platinum. Very nice. Good stuff. All right. Doesn't look like too close a call, though, for the most part. Oh. Oh, hi. He's a little bugged out. Newt moved. So I guess he kind of came back. But spiders. Spiders are a thing. Okay. Let me grab my gun. And, rifle right there. Well, would you look at that? This planet has a spider problem too.
I just came back to the game. I was looking around. I came back here, saw good things. I stopped here, was AFK for about 2 minutes. I look over. There's a spider.
Yeah,
Why?
I just killed it. It was like vibrating. Doing some
Why
weird
are
stuff.
there spiders?
Oh, hey, look, but it has the same mass of 9,223,372,036,854 liters.
I didn't know there were spiders here.
Neither did I, but there are. But that's also our first run-in, and it got us 45 computers. Not too upset about it, to be honest. Here's some stone. There was also a meteor shower that just lit up the plateau. Just so you're aware. I am also storing a few extra things. Also, as you walk outside and look up...
Oh shit, I have like no energy and no oxygen.
Oh yeah, you died
sec.
twice? I
Oh
think?
my god, really?
Yeah, you died twice. I had
damn
to...
it.
I queued up some extra tools for you because I forgot to clean out your body bag, and it despawned. So
Aw.
I don't know what all you had on you.
That's doing everything for us.
Right. But yeah, there's some more tools for you.
I don't know what I had on me.
Hopefully nothing important. Waiting for that
Yeah,
meteor
well,
storm to
it's-
hit. So earlier they were like, hey, the meteors come from the sun, but I just saw them drop out from like directly above us a little bit ago. This night.
That is a very close crater.
Yeah, it is. There's a few of those. There's one up there too that's pretty close.
Yes, the classic omnipylon.
Ah, yes. I love the omnipylons. They're great. I got 5 wind turbines up there, and during the storm, they are spinning. Also, as you can see, I've expanded horizontally a little bit. And
Bro,
then
can you
over
make me
here.
a rifle while you're over there?
Oh, yeah. I
You're
forgot
just
about
queuing
that.
up.
I don't know if we have really any magnesium for ammo, though. In fact, no, we don't have any magnesium for ammo.
Shit, and we can't get that from stone, can we?
No, you cannot. So we have to find magnesium. Which we've had pretty rough luck with. But yes, I will at the very least queue you up a new rifle.
Thank you.
It's 0.05 magnesium for a magazine of ammo. Which honestly, not bad. If I can find just a little bit of magnesium, then we can make you some ammo. Oh wait, we have 0.21 magnesium in one of these crates. It's something.
It's a start.
I can make you a whole, like, 4 magazines.
Still just kind of concerned about that spider.
It was just the one. I didn't even hear it. I had gone out there, came back, and just saw him, like, clipped and vibrating against a wall. And I'm like, alright. I got close to him. He didn't attack me. I shot him a couple times, and he died. And he had 45 computers on him.
Oh, we had 2 magazines in the container.
I queued up 4. So that's probably where that...
Okay.
Yeah, now there's another 2.
Oh, shit, nice.
Yeah. So we have our systems back up and running. There's a lot of power. So at this point, I'm thinking bigger. So the best way to get us...
go deeper.
No, literally, the best way for us to get a lot of resources is if we start thinking about drilling. And it's just a matter of how do you want to do that. I started digging behind the machinery back here because I was thinking attach a conveyor tube to the small cargo, have that hooked up to a large cargo, and then from the large cargo there can be a drill arm. Maybe one going sideways, one going down, I don't know. The downside to doing the drill option is there's a lot of almost micromanaging that you have to do with it.
Right. I'd honestly say, if you stand here... Well, here, let me finish the... Oh, wait. I am already out of hydrogen.
Yeah, 1.2 times gravity kind of burns your fuel pretty fast.
Well, the stairs will actually have more use here.
Yeah, honestly, stairs would be great. I would love some stairs. Let's see.
So if you stand at the mouth of the cave, or not the mouth of the cave, the mouth of the base with the door, and look inside, and you see the rectangle at the, like, this rectangle here that goes to this wall, which is embedded in the cave.
You want all that stone?
Rectangle cutting in.
Yeah.
I think that's just how we start. And then we'll have enough space to either dig down, or we can build a drill structure to push forward, but that'll be expensive as hell.
Yes and no. We can do it's almost an exploit, but where you take, I want to say an advanced rotor and...
Unable to place.
Oh, did I lose a rock? Yes. Give me that rock. Now try it. My bad. I've been digging.
But you were saying take an advanced rotor and what?
Yeah, I think it's an advanced rotor. You take an advanced rotor and I think a medium cargo container, and you can get a small grid drill on a large grid structure. And a small grid drill is like a tenth the expense of a large grid drill, and is roughly the same size. It's a little bit smaller, as you would expect, but not by much. Surprisingly. I'm also thinking oh, here they come. I'm thinking somehow get a shield generator soon. If we can.
That would be nice.
Oh,
this one's gonna hurt. Oh, it's gonna hurt.
Oh no.
The rock covered.
Missed.
The rock covered us.
Oh, it hit though.
Oh my.
It hit a little bit. We got some silver from it. It did not disconnect it. No, so that pillar goes straight down.
Okay, this is all just like supporting structure around it.
Yes. I'm gonna grab the silver. That was concerning. I like how whenever that lands, there's like it like pushes the rock up. It's kind of cool. But that was, whoa. Fear. Oh, and there's nickel in it too. I've noticed that sometimes these meteors, like, you'll have your cobalt or whatever in there, but then there's also like some nickel. It's kind of nice.
Yeah. God, we got to remember that there's no nanite facility to build anything for.
Yeah, if something gets damaged, it's just damaged. But yeah, there were bits of there were more structures in here, and it took them out. So we have now finally seen a meteor do damage. Just a very little bit. But it happened. God, that was scary. We're just like, wait, no.
Oh, fuck.
Is there just more platinum? I keep finding platinum meteors.
I mean, hey, I'm not complaining.
Oh, neither am I.
Upgrades, here we come.
Yeah. We'll be able to get tool upgrades before we go to space. Man, the number of impact sites, though. Uranium! But I don't see any. It's giving me the thing that says, hey, there's uranium here.
You gotta dig it?
It's floating. Like, the little indicator is floating. I'm just holding F while I dig, hoping I'll get a little bit in my pocket. Actually, it doesn't even break off a stone. It just destroys it. Huh. Oh, and the thing disappeared. So I did not actually get any uranium. But that does tell us, at the very least, that you can. It's not common, but you can. Yeah, some of these asteroids, or meteors, sorry, just don't have anything. Like, it says that there's something, like there's supposed to be, but then when you dig it up, there's nothing actually there. But what's interesting to me is you left-click mine in these, and you don't get any stone.
Huh.
You just, if there's an ore, it'll pop out. If there's not, there's nothing. Unless it's in like some dust or something. I'm just gonna dump out. Yeah, you know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna dump out the stone. We're kind of at the point where we still need to gather it all. Yes, magnesium. I will actually prioritize magnesium over stone. That's pretty nice. Okay, I think that was it. A very little amount,
Inventory full.
but I'll take it. Waiting for that tree to get obliterated. Very cool. Alright, so what are you up to? Hey dude, this is the guy you play Smart. Yeah, I remember you, man. But I've never heard of this game, but it looks good. Dude, it's great. I love this game. It's amazing. Look at all the resources we got. Yes. Gonna start processing that stone. Toss in the magnesium. I'm not gonna toss in the ice. That won't really do anything. We got more cobalt. Nickel. There we go. Toss in some nickel. Keep up the grind. Thanks, man. You too. Yeah, I didn't tell you about that, Newt. I was on Smite last night, just solo queuing in Conquest, which is not normally a good idea. Not something I generally recommend. But I was like, whatever. I feel like playing some Conquests. First game went pretty well. It gave me a support role, which I was like, ew. But I'll try it. And everyone was pretty chill. And then they added me to their party, and they were all really chill. We were all just chit-chatting in voice. It was a very uncommon experience. Solo queuing Conquest in that game is pretty often a toxic experience. Because you get those people who are like, what are you doing? Why did you let me die? It's like, because you ran in alone against 5 people, and I just respawned. And I'm across the map from you.
What did you expect?
That stuff happens a lot, though. I've literally been blamed for someone dying when I was dead. And had been dead for a long time. Like, I was still waiting to respawn, and they did some stuff, and they're like, what are you doing? I'm like, waiting! What are you doing? But it's just those people that refuse to believe that they could do any wrong ever. You always get those. Alright, I'm thinking though, if we're gonna do the drill arm thing with stone, we're either gonna need the big boy refinery very soon, which is 1200 steel plate, or several little ones, because that much stone is gonna be rough to keep up with.
We're gonna want the big one.
Well, we're definitely gonna want the big one. I'm just talking like when.
Oh,
Do we go
yeah,
straight
in the
for
near
it, or
future.
do we get the little ones first? Know what I mean?
yeah. Well, I think we can do it.
We could do it. 1200 steel plate will take a minute. We do have an iron node not too far away, by the way. So you're aware. Wait, what else is in my inventory? Oh, yeah,
Do you
so-
have it on GPS?
No, because that would be the smart thing to do. Sorry you had to listen to us cuss each other all to hell, but it was fun though. No, dude, I have a foul mouth. I don't care about that kind of stuff. From the sounds of it, you all know each other, and you were just messing with each other. And that's how things go. Doesn't bother me at all. Oh, but the iron node is this way? Question? Yeah, right over here. Like, leave the base and turn left. Oh, it got hit by a meteor. Or right next to it got hit by a meteor with some silicone in it.
I don't think chat has been updating for me for a while.
Has it not been? Oh, wait, are you on Twitch?
Yeah.
So, I'm also streaming to YouTube.
Oh shit! Hey there,
Yeah.
YouTube.
So I have Restream chat as well, so I can see YouTube chat
how are you
and Twitch
liking
chat.
Restream?
It's not bad. There's definitely some issues that I run into every
Yeah,
once in a while,
yeah.
but all in all, it's not that bad. My main issue is updating titles and stuff like that. That can be a little bit of a pain. And also switching games. If I switch games, I have to update it in both websites. I can't just update it on Restream. Because Restream
Oh, it
doesn't...
can't push it out?
Well, Restream doesn't know that a lot of games exist. Like, I type in space, nothing comes up.
Can you not enter a custom item?
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure you have to select, like, this is what I'm playing. It's like, okay, enjoy. And iron. But yeah, Restreams, it's both hit and miss. I like it, but it does problems. Oh, what are you chewing off?
The parachute, because right underneath it is the medium cargo container access, which means I can slap a drill on the top of this.
Oh.
And do sweeping passes.
You can actually also have small grid pistons.
Yes, I can. Also, are you against me just dropping the trailer, like, right here?
Do what you want, man.
Well, I just want to know, like, if this was in the way or something.
If it's in the way, I'll just bitch about it later.
God, you think we're married.
Wait, are we not? Shit.
Well, no, honey, they haven't finished the paper.
I was about to say, wait, I gotta go call a lawyer. I love it.
Ah, shit, it cut the floor, not the... Well...
Good job.
Oh god, I gotta crank down the power on these wheels now that it's not hauling all that.
Oh, did it just go zip?
It is just powerful.
Powerful.
It goes zoom.
Oh, man, I was like, oh, I gotta dump out a bunch of stone to be able to carry all this iron. Nope, it's mostly iron. Oh dear.
Nice.
I hit the core. Should really make like a little cargo vehicle so I can drive over to ore veins and... Whoa, 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 whoa!
Look out, look out, look out, goodness. Also, you can see my my error with the trailer.
Yes.
It is definitely in that parking space now.
God, I come home to ass, but not in the way that I was hoping for.
God damn.
Also, I know I end in like an hour, but I have to take a quick break. I've been drinking a lot of water. I will be right back.
I understand. I shall keep chat company.
Yes, I will mute Mike and then leave you there. I'll be right back.
Oh wait, will they still be able to hear me?
Yes.
Gotcha.
BRB.
Ah, wait, shit. I didn't think about it. I can't see YouTube chat. Oh well. Ah, gotcha. I just need one small steel tube. We need conveyor pieces. Alright, so you can't see it, sadly, because you can't see my perspective, but what we're doing, chat, is I am setting up a small assembly on top of our rover buddy here, which is going to have drills attached to a piston pointing vertically, and it's going to go ahead and start digging out this landscape for us. We'll call it the Moose. Looks like a pair of antlers. Interior plate motor. One large steel tube short. Okay, so that is not gonna work. SPAK wheels. Let's go ahead and set that power real low. Ah, shit. Meteor storm. Where is it? Okay, them coming from the sun has been disproven definitively. Okay, let's. Do I hear some tip-a-tapping of a keyboard? Or perhaps a cat has commandeered the microphone. I thought I heard him.
I am back. I am back. I apologize for the wait.
Are you back?
I am back. Can you hear me?
There you are.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Hey,
You said hi,
hey!
I'm back twice.
I like this. Now, are you just right-click mining, or are you actually
I am
gathering?
just right-click mining.
Oh, okay.
This
So
thing
we
has
could-
a single medium cargo container on it, which would be filled instantly.
This is true. It's doing some work, though. Oh, I see you've removed... Oh, there's a strong unknown signal.
Oh shit, there is. 36 kilometers away.
Yeah, that's pretty far, though.
Yeah, given how little... I was gonna say given how far hydrogen goes, implying it does not.
Yeah. It does not go very far. God, all I can think about is food right now. I'm getting really hungry. I wonder what I should do for food.
Get you some nums.
Well, not yet. No point in me getting food
Well, I mean,
when
you
I
can,
have
like...
45 minutes left.
Oh yeah. Excuse me. I need to go where you are. I mean, okay. I'll slam on the accelerator.
Storm inbound.
Uh-oh. I'm just gonna keep digging. Let me know if anything gets a little close.
Oh, they're going way overhead.
Oh, also, confirmed they do not only come from the sun.
Yeah, I noticed that. Oh.
I know that used to be the case. It is not anymore.
Well, it's following suit this time. I'm waiting for that bridge to just get destroyed.
Yeah, I'm waiting for one real lucky hit or two, just to completely dislodge it. Just
Wait,
watch
when
it
did
tumble
this
down.
one hit?
Which one?
There's nickel and silicon in it, but there's like, it's like right in the side of the, like.
Oh shit! I can see the crater from over here.
I mean, you can see on my stream, like it's just, oof. Is this cobalt?
Jesus.
Yeah, that looks like cobalt. I was hoping it was magnesium.
It's a beauty spot.
Magnesium. Please have. Please have. Your stream has been 480p because I did not know I could change it. Yeah, it should actually be pretty decent definition. I know YouTube's version of it is pretty crappy, but Twitch should have pretty good quality. I don't know why Twitch gets good quality and YouTube gets terrible quality, but that's just kind of how it happens. You know, I gotta say, I'm pretty happy that we did this with meteors on, because if I had done this as a solo series, like what I was originally planning on doing, I wouldn't have even thought to turn on meteors. Wouldn't have come to mind at all.
Meteors are fun.
They are pretty cool. I'm enjoying this, and you get free resources from the danger. Survive the meteor storm, go out and get some rare materials. Might have some platinum. If you're really lucky, might even have some uranium in it. But probably not. But hey, here's some platinum. But yeah, I really like that. It's pretty cool. I also have exactly 1,000 iron on me. Oh, and there's some ice, which that's another really cool thing, is the fact that you can get ice from it, because I haven't seen an ice lake. I'm assuming there's like a pole, probably two, on this planet.
Fly that far.
Yeah, but that's the thing, like, there's no signs of ice. So where are we supposed to get hydrogen fuel? We don't just mine asteroids. We wait for them to come to us.
Can we make it from the atmosphere?
I don't think so. I mean, I think you could do like an oxygen farm, but I don't think you can make a hydrogen farm. Unless you're pulling water from the atmosphere. But looking at the state of this planet, not too likely. God, a bunch of meteors hit, all in the same little cluster over here. We got platinum, supposedly, though this does not look like platinum to me. It looks like cobalt. Oh, and then some ice. My inventory's full, though. I don't even have any stone on me. It's just full. Okay. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that you can get from the meteors. And they litter the landscape. Which, surprisingly, I'm not complaining about. Man, you've done some work in here. Look at that.
How's that for some space?
Very roomy.
Also, it was by complete accident that these dug to the perfect height of the ceiling.
Nah, it was intentional. I know it. You're a clever lad. So I'm gonna just use the use this guy real quick. It's 1080p now. Very nice.
Something really important we need is a med bay.
We do need a med bay, 100%, because this is currently our only respawn point.
Or at least slapping a larger one of these down, attached to the rest of the system.
Yeah, as long as it's not like a part of the car. So we got some more ice. A little more silver, a little more gold. We're almost up to 1,000 platinum already. I know that doesn't equate to a lot, but it might be enough to make the next tier tools whenever we get the big refinery built, which actually this much
Hell yeah.
space I think is enough room for a big refinery. It is actually not by much, but it's large enough. That's pretty cool. So where you're standing, I was thinking about having a tube coming out of that conveyor, or coming out of a conveyor tube coming out of that cargo, going into a large cargo, and then drill arms.
Wait,
What you
so
think?
a drill coming just directly out of this conveyor or cargo container straight down?
No, no, no. Conveyor tube coming out of the cargo into a large cargo,
Oh, gotcha.
and then drills coming out of the large cargo.
So I'm doing this real quick just so I can.
Hmm.
Just for the sake of a expansion in the future, because there's no way to connect stuff over here.
Fair enough. I'm fine with that. Also thinking about maybe squeezing a battery or something in here. This could be like the power room. It's not even really a room, it's just where the pylon goes.
Let's be real, right now this is a garage.
Just a big garage. Honestly, this is a lot of progress, I feel like, though, for like our first day. Because normally we'd have like a wall with some windmills on it, or wind turbines on it. And now we have a pillar with some windmills on it, wind turbines. And then a cave.
We done good.
You served us well, little trailer. Now get in our bellies. We are basically cannibalizing it. I've had the Satisfactory music stuck in my head since we first mentioned Space Engineers earlier.
I mean, hey, those tracks slap.
They really do. Oh. Wait, come back. What are you? Gotcha. You good?
Yeah, just something to talk to someone.
Oh, okay. I wonder.
Yeah, when my folks came down, I was like, that's not work. And I was like, I never said I'm doing work.
Did you just say you were busy?
No, I just said I was hanging out with a friend.
Oh, okay. No, I mean like before, to make them think that maybe that's what you were doing was work. I'm
Yeah.
busy. Oh, okay. Assumes work. Comes down. That's not work. But I am busy. Or at least, I'm getting there.
Oh God, no.
Getting busy. Ha ha ha. It's a joke.
See, that's what I got, but I didn't think of it as getting busy.
Ah, okay. Also, we are up to 1.84 magnesium, so that's enough for a few magazines. Not a lot, but a few. What turrets take, like, regular NATO magazines?
Only the tiny ones that are used on small ships for anti-personnel. Everything else takes, like, the cases.
Oh, damn it. Which we can't even make with our current setup, so...
Nope.
Currently, we're just using...
We cannot make meteor defenses currently.
Yeah, no. I was hoping. Right now, we're just kind of... pull out the rifle if a spider shows up. Tier. Which thankfully, it's just been the one.
Knock on wood.
I mean, we'll get more. Where there's one, there's a cluster, but, you know. a hive, if you will. God, what if we go down with the with the drill and we just discover a hive? It's like, oh,
Like, oh, I didn't know the game did this. I'm gonna go shit my pants now.
all spiders turn to face you. You're home early.
Record scratch. You're probably wondering how I got here.
Such a good meme. Also, if you keep your helmet on, you actually do use your oxygen, unlike on Earth, where you don't. And I'm pretty sure I've taken damage from... I mean, I took my helmet off just now, but I know I've taken damage from just having my helmet off.
Well, I have it. Oh, because look, O2 low. So maybe there are times when the air gets a bit harder to breathe.
Maybe. Oh, like maybe during a storm. Maybe they have it to where if there's a storm going on, you can't breathe too well. And earlier, I kept taking damage if I was near your... What is that? Special content power. Is it an unexploded... Oh! This might be your unknown signal.
Do I have an unknown signal? I've got an unknown signal 2.5 kilometers from here.
Yeah, I think I'm on it. Because I found it. While going to my
Why are you
own.
that far away?
Because there was an unknown signal over this way.
Ah.
Oh no. Okay, it managed to drop on the other side of the canyon. I was like, no, don't go in the canyon. Trying very hard to conserve hydrogen as I soar across the sky. Alright, what do we got? Small cargo has 41 steel plate and 81 credits. Eh. And I got a wood helmet. Yay. Just what I've always wanted. That'll protect me from space.
Only the best.
I don't really care about the parachute hatch. Just give me all your resources. There we go. Ah, still didn't get the power components. Oh well. I love that from way out in the distance I can see the plateau, but also with a little stem. It's got a little antenna. Wonder how high you have to go before you breach atmosphere.
Meteor storm inbound.
Oh, good. I'm all the way out here. Actually, I'll be
Uh-oh.
back home in just a second.
Let's see which one of us it's targeting.
I don't know, because we have seen a meteor storm happen really far away from us.
Oh yeah, look at that. It just struck. It's striking the other side of the canyon.
Is it? Oh, yeah, there it goes. Oh, they have landmines.
They have landmines.
They put out landmines? But we walk our dogs out there. That's such a quality thing. Oh, they've got landmines.
They have landmines.
Boom.
Landmine. Oh my god, it's still exploding out there.
Is it? Okay, we're gonna go out there and it's gonna be just littered with craters filled with resources. Because that's basically the path that we drove on to get to the poorly built bridge.
It's not poorly built. It's actually very well built. It's just a little bit wonky.
It's crooked and sloped when it needed to be flat and straight. I'm not one to body shame, but it's ugly.
That's awful.
Oh, but your my idea with the conveyor tube coming out into a large cargo, did that sound good to you?
I'm down. Let's give it a shot.
Right-click mine, let's go. Because the large cargoes are thick. Also, if we're gonna do this, we're gonna need the big refinery.
Oh yeah, we're gonna need the big refinery and a lot of cargo. What's the term?
Cargo space?
Not cargo space, but I mean yes, buffer cargo or whatever.
Oh yeah.
It's all the stone.
We're gonna need that. We're gonna need. Let's see. You think we're gonna need more than one large refinery?
For now, no.
We'll start small with a single drill and expand as needed.
Yeah.
That sounds fair. Alright, so let's do... I need some interior plate, I know that. Oh look, interior plate, beautiful. I'm gonna do... We're not gonna be digging up. Let's see... Do conveyor. Should I do a conveyor junction? Actually, yeah, I'll do a conveyor junction. I need small steel tubes. Are we out of iron? Yep.
Yes. Yes, we are.
We're out of iron. To be honest, I'm surprised you don't get more viewers on your YouTube or views on the videos. I mean, here's a big thing about it, is YouTube's algorithm can cause a lot of harm. And I'm not going to sit here and blame YouTube's algorithm on me not being like wildly successful, because no, that's not how that works. Which I'm not trying to be wildly successful either, disclaimer. The thing is, I disappear from YouTube. That's why I started streaming on YouTube more. Because I was really bad about actually uploading things. Oh, inventory full. So YouTube's algorithm will look at that and say, this person does not upload on a very strict, regular basis during certain times, certain hours, certain days, on a certain schedule. Therefore, why should we recommend videos from them to other people? So it doesn't go out there very often. And that's fine, that's fair. It's my own doing. I'm not someone that has enough... I can't say I don't have enough time. I don't have enough, I guess, patience? Enough wherewithal, I don't know, to do tons of uploads along with sticking to a stream schedule. Motivation, I guess. Like, I love doing it, don't get me wrong. But I have to be in the right mindset for it, or nothing happens. If I'm not in the proper mindset to do a recording, I don't do a recording. If I'm not in the proper mindset to do a stream, I'll either delay the stream until I am, or I won't stream. You gotta look after your own mental well-being, and my mental well-being can be like an absolute roller coaster. So I try to do what I can when I can. basically. I hope that makes sense. As much as I'd love to be that one of those content creators that can like do daily videos, I recognize that that is so wildly unrealistic that it's basically never going to happen unless I'm able to backlog a ton of stuff and then just do a week of editing, and I don't know. I would get burnout very quickly. So, yeah. We'll see. We'll see what the future has. But that's one of the reasons I do streaming more, is I don't have to do with all the editing, and I can interact with people. But that's just me.
We really need to have like a dedicated floor to top of butte access, like foot access.
Like, dig a ramp?
Well, maybe not a ramp, but I'll probably put in like a spiral staircase going all the way up.
I'm not against that.
But that'll be a future thing. For now, well, suck it up and fly.
Make a piston elevator.
On the table.
I mean, it can definitely be done.
Oh yeah, I'm getting hurt now.
Oh, did you keep your helmet off for a
Oh
while?
no, it's overheating. Oxygen low, exterior temperature hot.
Uh-huh. It does say hot for me as well. As a storm kicks up. Interesting. But see, I'm still inside. Oh, there it goes. There's the damage. Huh. So if you're too hot, you take damage. That's fair, I suppose. Also, I should have some motors on the way. Oh wait, are they done?
There's 6
Yeah.
in here.
Yeah, actually, that's how many I needed. That's how many I queued. Yay. There we go. I could also do with another 10
crap.
construction components, but eh.
Damn it, we're out of iron again.
Yeah, I used just enough to make that junction. So we need 360 interior plate to build this thing, which fits snug into the wall. What do you think? Should it be a horizontal thing, or should it be a vertical thing? What would you prefer?
Dare I say, vertical. Up.
Oh God, why?
To give us our channel to the surface.
But it would just be one vertical hole.
Well, I can take it off and do it down. Have like a mine shaft.
But it would also just be over a cargo bay. So it's not really much of an entrance or an access point. It just goes to the drill room. Now that I've managed to shove this giant cargo thing into a wall, I'm now going to excavate it.
The cargo container, or?
Yes, because it's in the wall, so I'm gonna dig it out.
Oh, you're gonna dig it. Right, that's what that word means.
English is hard.
What?
I hit the cargo container with the drill.
Did it explode?
It exploded.
God damn it.
It's fine. It was just it was just one interior plate made to make a frame. I'm not fussed about it. It just startled me. Suddenly, boof. Oh, but back on the subject of YouTube stuff, Twitch stuff, all that.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. I would, like I've said before, I would love to be able to do this all the time. And if I can get to the point where I can get my mental state in check, which I found something recently that's definitely been helping. But I want to continue trying it and see how it goes. And if I continue to have no negative reactions with it, then we'll probably be set. But I also want to make sure that that helps with preventing huge motivation loss or stuff like that. But I also want to make sure that I'm sticking with doing things for the right reasons, if that makes sense. Because I'll see a lot of things, like I saw one today, for example, these videos where people are like, I did YouTube for this long and this is how much YouTube paid me, is it worth it? And it's like, it doesn't matter. Like, unless this is your job, it shouldn't matter. If you're starting
You're doing
out
it for the money, you're doing it for the wrong reason.
Yeah, that's exactly. If you're in it for the money, then you're in it for the wrong reasons. Doing something like this should be something you do for fun that you are then able to turn into a job. That's kind of that's how this goes. But I've seen so many people that are like, "Oh, I'm just going to make a YouTube channel and then I'm going to go viral and then I'm going to be rich." And it's like, it's literally not going to happen. And the biggest reason that's not going to happen is because that's what you're trying to do. Sometimes people get successful on YouTube because they really, really tried to be. Most of the time, people become successful on YouTube because they have a personality that people enjoy and they got shared around a lot. Enough people happen to get your videos recommended to you, or recommended to them, because yay, algorithm was nice, and then you took off from there. We got another strong unknown signal. Wow. 26 kilometers the other way. I did it again. But yeah. It kind of bothers me whenever I see smaller channels, specifically smaller channels, that are getting uppity that they're not making a ton of money. It's like, that's not why you should be here. The whole point of these platforms is to be an entertainer or an educator in some aspects, because these are great platforms to be able to explore. What am I trying to say? It's a good platform to be able to go, hey, I have a lot of experience with this thing. I will now share that experience for those who might be looking to start out. Like, there's a lot of blacksmiths, for example, on YouTube. Well, I wouldn't say a lot. There's several blacksmiths on YouTube. Some of them are phenomenal and give you a lot of information about how long you should quench for. What should you quench with oil? Should you quench with water? What's the differences between the two? All this information. So you don't have to do it just for being entertaining. You can do it for educational purposes as well, but you're doing it for the sake of other people. And for yourself. You don't want to do something that you just don't enjoy. And if you're hoping to be able to do it and make some money along the side, like, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with wanting to be able to earn money while doing something that you like, but it shouldn't be an expectation that you're going to get specifically a lot of money. Like, people were going, I started YouTube in 2020 because pandemic and I had nothing else to do. But I didn't make a lot of money, so was it even worth it? Like, did you have fun? Did you entertain other people? Did they have fun? Then yes, it was worth it. Or if you hated every minute of it, then no, absolutely not. Even if you are making a lot of money, if you hate every minute of it, then why are you doing it? But I also have the same mentality with like workforce jobs. I've been in jobs where I was absolutely miserable, so I walked away. I had people at those jobs telling me that I was making a horrible mistake and I was going to regret it for the rest of my life. I've yet to regret it. You step away from something that you hate. Huh?
I said, leap.
I didn't even... Well, I mean, the reason I left that company wasn't... It was more I left that store. And moved. I don't think he told me that I was going to regret anything. At least not that. He's told me a lot of terrible things, but...
He never actually told me that. He was pretty supportive of like, life development.
Yeah. He said a lot of terrible things to me, but that wasn't among them. I think if you're making enough money, it almost makes up for it. I don't know. Like, everyone's heard the phrase, money doesn't buy happiness, and in a sense that's right, but in a sense that's wrong. Because that's a statement that's more directed to people who are rich. Also, that strong arm signal is still moving. Yes, money can definitely buy satisfaction.
It does not bring you joy.
Not necessarily. You can earn a lot of money to be able to provide you with things that you've always wanted that makes you happy, but being reliant on just making a ton of money itself will not make you happy.
In fact, in many cases, you'll find it's quite the contrary.
Yeah, a lot of cases, if you start making a ton of money and you become adjusted to that, accustomed to having lots of money, you will become very miserable very quickly. Especially whenever everyone starts surrounding you saying, hey, I want some of that, which will absolutely happen. Hell, I've run into that and I've never even been wealthy. I just didn't spend what I did earn on myself aside from the absolute bare necessities. So I felt okay enough to be able to give money to people that I knew who were still struggling. And then they became reliant on it. At least a few of them did. There's someone that I started to suspect was only keeping in touch with me at that point because I was giving them money from time to time. Turns out, I was right. As soon as I started saying no to them, they disappeared. It was only like 20 bucks at a time, though there was one point I had to give them quite a bit, but they put themselves in a very unfortunate situation. And a lot of that was themselves putting themselves in an unfortunate situation. The majority of them needing money, which I found out a lot of the reasons they were asking me for money was not true, but it is what it is.
It's always drugs.
It was meth. But hey.
Not even a good one.
Yeah, not even a good drug. If it was weed, it'd be fine. Spans. What's up, Kevin?
On one hand, don't do drugs, everyone. On the other, if weed is legal in your area, I recommend it.
Yes. Try it in very small doses.
Very small doses, don't smoke if you're asthmatic.
Also true. Yeah, don't do what I did my first try.
Oils.
Or mints.
Oh yeah, they do make mints now.
Yes.
Also, how's power looking?
Oh, I haven't looked at my power. Or I haven't looked at power. I mean, we don't have batteries set up, but everything's running all at once.
I may have done a little something.
What did you do?
In a good way. In a good way.
Oh, you added a ton of solar panels.
Not just that, but look up. It's a fully scripted system. It'll track the sun anywhere in the sky.
Up until it gets hit by a damn meteor. Do you see how close these impact sites are?
They're just as likely to get taken out as the wind farm. Just giving us options.
Are you sure? Because the wind farm's just like a pillar. This is a whole, like... I'm... I'm looking at that, and all I can see is a baseball glove.
It's like, alright, let's go.
That's amazing. That is a really cool thing, though. What is that, rotors, or how does that work?
It's actually a mod we have for solar rotors. I asked us to grab it a while back for the first world, but we never used them.
Fair enough.
But it can track in 2 dimensions, so it'll... Oh wait, is this 2 dimensions, or is this just the 1 dimension?
Oh, this makes me very nervous.
What?
So you built this bridge right over this crater, right? So you can imagine what I'm imagining.
Oh, it...
It taking
Don't you know,
out the
lightning never
cable.
strikes the same part twice.
These aren't. This isn't lightning. This is a barrage of meteors.
It's just very beefy lightning.
Made of stone. There's also cannabis oil to put in a diffuser, but be careful with the amount of drops. Yeah, that's fair. You always want to be careful with that kind of stuff. And if you're doing something like that for the first time, even if you're doing something that I don't condone for the first time, have someone with you who's experienced, please. I am good friends with someone who has a decent amount of experience with LSD, for example. They know a lot about it through personal experience and through the experience of others. I gained a lot of information by talking to them. I never actually tried it because that stuff terrifies me, but I learned a lot. And it's not something that's inherently bad. I'm not necessarily going to condone you just going out and grabbing some and doing what you want, because I've also had some... I also know some people who have gone through horrible experiences as a result of it. Like, got to be in the right kind of mindset. Otherwise, you're just going to have a really bad time. You want to have someone, if it's your first time, you want to have someone there with you who's
Always
not doing it.
with psychedelics like
Always
that.
have a sitter. Otherwise, you're going to have
Which
a
again,
bad
to stress,
time.
we do not condone
Yeah, no, that's...
doing
yes.
any illegal substance. But
Yeah, if it's not legal in your area, don't do it. If it's something that's going to potentially kill you, don't do it. And don't let your friends do it. Insert the more you know, Rainbow. Yes. But yeah, there's a lot of cool things. Oh my god. Thank you. There's a lot of things out there that are good for you. And there are some things that are good for you and illegal. So it being illegal doesn't necessarily make it a bad thing, but if it is illegal in your area, try to avoid doing it, but also fight to help make it legal. If it's something that you feel strongly about. And I'm not just talking about... Fight as in, like,
fight
vote.
as in, like, legally.
Vote. Yeah, fight
Not
as
as
in legally.
in-
Don't go out and, like, attack politicians and whatnot. Like, maybe make a lot of phone calls to your local representatives and whatnot until they're like, oh my god, fine. But that's not usually
That's
how that
literally what
works.
all politics is. It's just, Jesus Christ, stop calling me. Fine, we'll do it.
Yeah, basically. How much will you pay me to vote on this? That's politics, especially in this country. And right now we're looking into potential, how much will you pay me to pardon you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Which, by the way, is extremely illegal.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if there's any evidence that that's happening. It's more like speculation that it might. But...
Yeah, it is currently just speculation based on who has been and when.
Yes.
But it is currently circumstantial.
Yeah, and there's also some very concerning pardons that have happened recently. For example, I think it was the 4 people who quite literally committed war crimes, were murdering women and children in the Middle East.
Yes.
And so they were put in prison for it, and they just got pardoned for committing war crimes.
As well as individuals who have committed treason, and a couple others.
Yeah. This type of pardons, these types of pardons are the reason why pardoning was something that was heavily debated whenever the presidency was young and fresh. When they were discussing, like,
Young,
what
fresh,
power...
cool, hip.
Yeah, young, fresh, cool, hip. I missed what you were saying. About what part? Because we were suddenly talking politics and not just drugs. But yeah, that's... Oop, don't break that. That's a concerning thing that's happening right now. But also, apparently, from what I read recently, pardoning those people was an international crime, according to the UN. So,
Oh.
the UN being the United Nations, which of course you have a lot of people in the States who believe that we don't have to do anything about the United Nations, and that we are separate, even though that's not how that works. Like all of it. Well, we talked about LSD. I do have to be kind of careful with what kind of conversations I get. Oh, here we go. With what kind of conversations I get involved with in regards to potential drug use. Even if I'm saying I don't condone the use of, just saying the names of certain things can have YouTube, like, block your channel. These are a little close.
Just a little.
God, imagine feeling this. Because you would feel this.
You would feel the ground shaking as these go off.
Yeah. Like, we're having a good time playing a game. This would be terrifying. But look, gold. This is also not how this works.
Actually, it's kind of how this works.
Oh yeah, the catcher's mitt. Let's go check the catcher's mitt. How did it... Is it good? Yeah,
Oh God,
it's
how's
good.
my baby?
Yeah, no, most of the meteors went over this direction. But yeah, there are certain substances that are illegal but really shouldn't be, and are only illegal for messed up reasons. Like marijuana, for example. You look into the history as to why it became illegal, it literally has to do with racism. Like, it's not even a stretch to make that claim. Like, it's literally centered around racism. And it doesn't take much to look into that history and find out those answers. So there's a lot going on with that kind of stuff. Even though countless studies show that it's actually pretty good for you. There's parts in your brain called cannabinoids. I think, wait, is that the right term? I'm pretty sure they're called cannabinoids. I might be getting that wrong. Don't quote me on that. I'm like 80% sure they're called cannabinoids.
Quick,
There are
someone
parts
quote
in...
him on it.
Don't. There's literally a part of your brain that specifically reacts to cannabis. Yes, did a bio project on it? Yes, cool. Or on them. So yes, they are called cannabinoids. But it's a problem. That kind of stuff should not be illegal if it's actually good for you. And it's just a bunch of political crap. College level, by the way. I figured. Most high schools wouldn't want you doing papers on cannabis. They were like, oh, it's so bad for you. Oh. Except, no, it's not. Another highlighted message, and you were right, but it can be harmful if you're younger than 21. I would have to see the research on that, because I honestly don't know. I don't know enough about it in regards to age groups to know what the effects are. So I'm not going to say yes, that's true, or no, it's not, because I genuinely don't know. I will take your word on it, though. But yeah, do your research. Make sure you don't have asthma if you're going to be doing the huffy puffy. And yeah. Also, anxiety can make it a wild time. That's the problem that I've always had with it, is I have pretty bad anxiety. And my first time ever trying it was a very bad experience. So the smell / taste / feeling triggered panic in my brain, because it was just like, oh, things are going to go wrong. And because of that, it went wrong. Damn, guess I can't find. I can't do the Huffy Puffy. Can't do the Huffy Puffy. Turn yourself around. I don't know. But yeah, it's something that you should definitely do your research in. Do your research into. Be careful with it if you're going to do it. And there's always edible. But man, be careful with those too. It sneaks up on you. You'll be sitting there like an hour and a half, 2 hours later thinking, well, guess it wasn't enough to do anything. So you eat another one, but it just hadn't hit you yet. And you just doomed yourself to a wild time. You doomed yourself to a day on the couch. But it hits you hard if you do it that way. You go a couple hours and you're like, man, nothing's happening. And then you just get punched in the face. It's pretty crazy. Microdosing is always a good way to start, though, if you're going to be doing anything. Also, everything I'm saying is for the sake of educational purposes, not for encouragement. Before anyone gets mad or before I start getting, like, hate mail from someone's mom. It is for the sake of education. Be safe. Don't do dumb stuff. To quote Danny from Game Grumps, we do not condone drug use unless they're really good.
Meteor storm inbound.
Oh my god.
So I love how I can still see the tire tracks out here from where you were backing up and going back in.
Yeah, they stay there for
A
quite
long
while.
time. Mm-hmm. Like they're all the way back here, which I think is from when we were. Oh, here we
sounds
go.
close.
It is. It's about to fly right over my head. Wait, can I catch it? This might be a bad idea.
Holy shit. Watch your fuel. Watch your fuel.
It's doing all right. I also have a bottle on me.
Holy
Is this a bad idea?
that sounded close.
It was pretty close. I mean, I flew up into it. I don't know if you saw how close I was. It
Yeah,
filled the
you
screen.
were scraping it.
Yeah. If I got a little bit higher, I could have made impact. The true quote is, "I don't condone drug use unless you share." See, I don't necessarily go with that one though, because there are a lot of things that are just really bad for you that you should never put into your body. I've met several Oh, hello. Oh, thank you for digging out a little walkway into here. But I've met several recovered addicts of numerous things, and the stories that they've told me are honestly pretty terrifying. Always do your research before you try something. Don't let people pressure you into anything. And I don't care what kind of small town you live in where there's nothing to do. Having a heart attack because you decided to do a line, it's not worth it. Don't do coke unless you really need to. No, that's the thing. You never need to. I don't care what kind of rock band you're in. I don't care what town you live in. It's not good for you. There's no
we are
reason
out
to
of
do it.
iron.
Yeah,
like,
that doesn't surprise me.
completely.
That doesn't surprise me. How much storage is in this thing?
In what thing?
The
In the car?
rover, yeah.
Survival kit's got 1,000 liters. Cockpit's got 1,000 liters. Cargo container has 3,375 liters.
Let's go then.
Where are you off to?
Iron.
There's no propulsion on the back wheels, looks like. I think they might be turned off.
We'll
Oh well,
find
drop
out
them.
when we get there. Also, that is a paragraph and a half. Give me just a second and I'll read that.
According to the data I found while researching, which full transparency could be biased,
I respect
due
that
to
you
some
said
of my
that.
sources being government related. It stated that people younger than 18 to 21 should not use it recreationally, as during the brain's development, increased levels of THC have led to increased levels of difficulty when attempting certain threshold or higher complexity activities, such as advanced math or analysis. So, In different terms, consumption of THC or THC byproducts before the ages of 18 or 21 can lead to detriments in critical thinking in later years.
Gotcha. That's fair. I can respect that. As long as it's not that fear-mongering crap that I kept hearing when I was in school. Why does the rover not stop? Rover.
Because I have the wheel power turned down, so the brakes probably aren't super strong.
Well, I'll just put on the parking brake then. There we go.
Yeah, just press
Okay,
P and just
nerd.
drifted in.
But yeah, some of the fear-mongering crap that I used to hear when I was in middle school / high school was, I know people who did it, and now they got holes in their brain. It's like, man, that's not how that works at all. Like, not even close. There is not a single drug that you can take that just puts holes in your brain. Now, there are drugs that you can take that do brain damage, and you shouldn't do them.
There's drugs you can take that put holes in your face.
Yes! Some of them that you pick out yourself.
Ew.
Hey, it happens. That's a hell of a drug.
I know people that did it. I don't
Same.
know anything about it.
Same. I know someone who is a recovered addict, and they're doing very well nowadays.
Nice.
Actually got to talk to them pretty recently.
Aw.
They've got, I think, just one kid. They seem to be living a pretty happy life these days.
Aw. That's good.
Yeah. And disclaimer, you don't actually know them.
I mean, I didn't think so. I don't know you. Like, I don't know your entire livelihood and everything.
Well, that's true, but it's also very possible. I mean, we have a mutual friend that I know who is also a recovered addict, but not of the same substance.
Right.
But yeah, just make sure you know what you're doing. Don't do dumb stuff. Even though it could be really fun sometimes. Doing dumb stuff, not necessarily hard drugs. Because at the end of the day, it's not fun. From everything I've ever been told by people who have actually done them, it's never fun except for the very first time. After that, you're just looking to feel the way you did that first time, and it never comes. So you're just miserable for no reason. Screw that. I got video games. How did we get on this subject?
I don't remember.
At our freedom to shoot each other in the head. What? Wait, did I miss something?
Oh, the drug.
Oh, the drug that puts balls in your brain are called bullets. Is that considered a drug, though? I mean, I guess there are some people who are, like, addicted to firearms. But, I mean, you could be addicted to anything, technically.
Yeah.
Wow, driving is very difficult going uphill. So, how do I do the thing with the tires? All right, now here
How
we
do you
go.
do what?
I'm picking up a little bit of speed. Can't promise it'll last very long, but I'm picking up a little bit of speed.
Just be careful. That's our only respawn point.
Oh, I kind of forgot about that before I took off. And it exploded. I'm kidding. I'm pulling in right now. Everything okay, hon?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Zach!
It's
Zach!
okay. Just crank up. Let me crank up the wheel power.
I'm actually...
Oh, access denied. Yeah, that was
Why?
weird. I couldn't access. I don't know. It was just that one. So wait, back wheels. No propulsion. So
I'm just
let's
holding
do-
W and I'm waiting for that to get cranked up and the rover just go yeet. Oh, wait. Oh. Very nice. Perfect.
I gave more power to the back wheels than the front wheels.
Smart. Oh, careful. I'm just pulling over towards the refinery and whatnot because I got a load of iron. Bump. There we go. Yeah, I have no idea how we got on that conversation. Well, time to load her up with iron and stone. There we go. That's all the iron.
Oh wait. Oh, it's full.
Oh, the refinery? Yes. I've just been stuffing it
And
into
the
the
cargo.
cargo. Oh. Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, boy. Well, good thing I started building a new cargo container. That was originally just going to be for stone. Excuse me, though at the same time, we do have like 74 metal grid. Whew, I started getting the hiccups. We also have 242 girders. Why do we have so many girders?
Because I needed them for the solar thing. Solar
Oh.
panels take a shitload of girders. But
I
it's
see.
okay, they're all done.
Gotcha. Well, now that there's no more meteors falling and we've done our talk about don't do drugs, I think this is actually going to be a pretty good place for me to stop. So I'm going to close things down for the day. And I am falling over. Tabby 1. Let me see if anyone else is live on Twitch for a raid. Anyone on YouTube, sorry you can't join unless you hop onto Twitch. Yeah, so we got Airlock actually streaming Tarkov. Oh my god, Jacksepticeye is playing Rust. What a mad lad. Oh, wait a minute. No. They have a they have like a content creator private server. So they're not like going on a public servers and just getting wrecked.
Huh.
Yeah. It's kind of cool. But yeah, I think we're going to go give a little raid to Airlock. He's a good buddy of mine. Very different content. It's a first-person shooter. It's Tarkov. People probably already know what it is. So I'm going to go send a raid to him. If you're just here for that stuff, I appreciate it. I will see you all on... Oh, wait, will I see you Friday is New Year's. Oh, God, meteors. Oh. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, can I get a good screenshot from this? This is perfect.
Oh my god, those look cool.
Don't move. Perfect. Oh, that is a good thumbnail. Oh, that's beautiful. Because the contrast of the yellow...
in a bit.
I will. That's beautiful. Sorry. Okay, where's Airlock? No, I'm not sending a raid to Jack. He wouldn't even get an alert for that. Like, it wouldn't touch his viewer count. Okay, there we go. Start raid. All right. Love you guys. You're amazing. Y'all cute. I will maybe see you on Friday. If I do stream on New Year's, it'll probably be like a later stream.
Really?
But I don't know if I will. So I'll update you in Discord. We'll see. Probably won't. Might do it the day after, to be completely honest. But yeah, I'll update you. Have a good day. See you later.